amends. Gotta let me try. All I need is another chance. This time will be different. Gotta let me try. Leave the skyline, heading back to old times. Light the pipe up to feel like I'm doing fine. Chasing space with whatever I'm chasing. Anything to leave my head. Where the mistakes feel like a blessing. And my mind is clear of the mess I'm in. Chasing space with whatever I'm chasing. Anything to leave my head. When you're falling back to ground again, how do you get up when your body's saying no? We've broken all that you have left. How do you take back what you've lost? All I need is another chance to get back up and make amends, yeah. Gotta let me try. All I need is another chance. This time will be different. Gotta let me try. You got to let me try. Leave the skyline, heading back to old times. Like the pipe up to feel like I'm doing fine. Chasing space with whatever I'm chasing. Anything to leave my head. Where the mistakes feel like a blessing. And my mind is clear of the mess I'm in. Chasing space with whatever I'm chasing. Anything to leave my head. It feels like I'm just running away every day. Heading back to old times with things I can anyway. To leave my head.
Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done in my drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, darling. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain?
Lately nothing goes in my direction. Lately nothing's coming my way. Keep drowning every bit of my devotion, sinking deeper every day. And lately I am missing my reflection in every muddy puddle on the pavement, driving every thought into distortion. But I will get it up, work even harder. My mama used to say that it's the way it goes. Feelings gonna make me smarter, and to realize that the river always ends up in the ocean. Nothing we could ever do about it. Nothing we could ever do but let it flow. The river always ends up in the ocean. Nothing we could ever do about it. No, nothing we could ever do but let it flow. A river could be rising on the mountains, climbing high enough to see the sky, to light up all the colors of its motion, leave every obstacle behind. I promise it could happen any day now, and soon enough I'll also see the light, get a little glimpse of my emotions. Yeah, I will get it up, work even harder. My mama used to say that it's the way it goes. Feelings gonna make me smarter, and to realize that the river always ends up in the ocean. Nothing we could ever do about it. Nothing we could ever do but let it flow. The river always ends up in the ocean. Nothing we could ever do about it. No, nothing we could ever do but let it flow. Let it flow. Always ends up in the ocean. Nothing we could ever do about it. Nothing we could ever do but let it flow. The river always ends up in the ocean. Nothing we could ever do about it. No, nothing we could ever do but let it flow. Let it flow. If you love me, let me hear you say my name.
Well, hello and welcome back to another round of the winners bracket. The first set for today will be between Japan and Australia, and we'll be seeing I think it's Nurse, Blight, and Singularity. This will be followed by Thailand versus South Korea, another set. So some very big games today, but for that will be Blight, Wraith, and Spirit.
And we have the little Aussie team squad coming out. Finally, we get to see the great Senori, Gibby. You know about him.
Yeah, crowd favorite, I know.
Yeah, a little bit of a crowd favorite, but we do see Green, Silly, Sen and Blip versus Yokan's nurse. So it should be interesting to watch.
We'll be seeing the survivor this morning on the one side of the map. This means that the nurse would spawn Shack. Nurse aware of the spawns, hastily making her way to the she thinks they are.
I just noticed the build, Gibby. What's that? Let's see the 3 toes. What's the idea behind that build there, big fella?
I believe we got the obviously Undying to protect the other 2 turns. We got Ruin as our only regression perk for this game, and Face the Darkness, which is very strong on Nurse, giving critical information. We've seen it before in I think some Blight sets in the past, whereas with some very high stage results because the constant information on survivor positions. Overall, a very solid build, but still unable to find our first survivor. May leading to the Corrupt maybe getting stealthed out, which could spell trouble for the Nurse player.
No, exactly right, and doesn't have the best time spawns. Are a bit dear. Got that 12 and inside man, so won't take a whole lot of effort to find them. But we do finally get a get a chase going. I believe this is young Silly. First time seeing him on serve, and let me tell you, oh, quick there on the live. Silly is probably one of the best from Australia against the Nurse. That is just facts. I could fall off tomorrow and that'd still be the same. So gonna play the edge maps. Evil here and just playing it really well. Not giving a tag yet, and still giving him some dirty rubbish. Okay, big fella.
Nurse perhaps me agreeing for that one blink to try and secure an early down. But Silly not having any of it. We'll be taking a tag, maybe looking to die deep 1 away from the free gens that are being progressed in the background.
And something I noticed too as well on Bloke's build, he's got the DS, so they're probably the only bloke that actually wants to be chased. We see is that 3 separates? No, that's a double and a single. So we get Shaq out the way, which is it's okay. It doesn't really change too much. Maybe doubling out that other gen would have been a bit more solid, but either or, still a good start, good first run, and person who's hooked is the person you want to be hooked. Overall, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, we see the Nurse maybe straying from the hook a little, going all the way down to deep 9 to pressure this gen. They're able to get it unhook and maybe it will make a reset very early. This could be bad, but Nurse still having composure, maybe going back. It does seem to be very desperate to control this 9 gen. I don't know why. It's pretty far away from any of the gens that are really important to this game. See Green with the SB, maybe not the most optimal pathing, but a double blink may result in a pull, just like we see there.
Yeah, that's classy as well. Sprint burst, 2 blink, insta pull. That's what we'd love to see as well. And I think Silly will already be like running, going other side of the map. No, he's sitting at 1. He's gonna die for 1 again, and honestly, sourcing up all the berries like the plug right now, because he's doing a pretty good job. Not being in chase really insta. It's gonna take at least 10-20 seconds for him to be found here, I reckon.
Yeah, but as we did say before, the DS is active, so... Oh, that's not what you want for Yokon. That is unzoning the survivor with life away to the main building. If they're able to get a DS at main and maybe make it to the 9 or Shack side of the map, this could be troublesome. The Nurse is aware of Dance to Me though, so Silly has stayed at this one tile. DS probably running out very soon. Nice double back from Silly. This will likely be the death throw. We do hear 2 gens popping in the background, so Survivor's definitely way ahead of schedule on this one.
Nah, he's saving DS as well, which is fucking insane. That's actually a good play because I was gonna say he used that life a bit earlier in the chase and probably would have just got tapped straight off straight as he went down. So that's actually high level macro there from the survivors there. I don't know, Yokon probably struggling a bit on the bigger map. Kind of trying to patrol this mid area, but the map is just so dear and the survivors have played it pretty damn well, to be honest.
Yeah, no mistakes from what I've seen. Definitely a lot of pressure coming out from the Survivor team of Australia. All people in the squad well known for their plays against Nurse. Sen will be giving up a free tag. This will likely result in the pull, though. She has committed away from the hook. Nurse aware of this, maybe going back now.
And pull was a little bit late. That's alright. Probably like a minor slip up, and maybe giving that tag wasn't ideal, but We do see C and Chase. He does still have DS. I'm assuming you won't see Sen get reset. I'm assuming they will just finish the last two gens for Suli's Chase. And pretty quick table tap there. He doesn't have access to that life off the rip, I don't think so. This is
Probably
gonna
just,
be interesting.
probably just throw the pallet maybe. Nope. Opting to instead just go full die 5 edge. Oh, a big overblink from the nurse. Silly correctly predicting the double blink. Oh my god, I hate those. If you ever versed Silly before, he never fucks those up, not once. We'll be lifing to the 5 or 6 side of the map. Almost spinning the nurse there. As we see on the HUD, the last gen is getting doubled. Very high in progress. Senpoi is setting up for a gate right now. It's maybe looking like a 6 stage, or maybe even less for the Team of Australia.
Yeah, so like I said, looking like the plug right now, sourcing all the brothers up. No dramas in the VC. Says I've got it, die deep 5, lad, and that's all the fucking gens popped, lad. That's pretty optimal from Australia. I'll keep it a stack, but we do see Blip, who is Delhi, getting chased here. So maybe 4 stages will come unless he can get all the way in Jiggy to that other side. But I don't think he will be able to. I think he just gets zone 1 here and probably just gonna be the 4 stage, maybe a hatch play.
I believe he is dying one side so that they can open the free gate, and maybe he can get a nice deli plate there. But no, well, Smart is probably pretty confident in the nurse player to get more than 6 stage too fresh, so they might just be taking the outs for this one.
They're gonna give him a chance to deli though, which is always good.
Blip can just perform, maybe get the an early door, early
Can we
door.
watch Blip? Can we see what Blip's up to? Change to Blip, change to Blip, change to Blip. Thank you. And we do see Blip cross map now, and he probably his last chase. Nah, it's just gonna be a tap. So that's what's that 6-2 fresh. So not bad at all. Probably the most ideal outcome that they could have. Maybe getting that 4 at the end there might have been a bit optimal, but I don't think they can. I think they're relying on. I think it'll be Blip Nurse or Phantom Nurse to get that 6-2 or 6-3, even 7-3, just to get that win con secure. But overall, Gibby, what was your thoughts on that set, on that match just then?
It's just spectacular play from Silly, specifically looping the MVP, getting every correct def location needed for the teammates to smash out those gens. And I would have liked to see maybe a bit more spreading of the pressure from the nurse, that Face of Darkness, kind of wasting a perk slot. But with that said, we'll be coming back very shortly after intermission to see if the Japanese nurse can match the performance. Australian nurse will actually match that performance.
You and I, we never show emotions, we just keep it down, down inside. Yeah, you and I, both longing for expression for the things we like, but we stay quiet. Hold me now, tell me things, tell me all about how you feel. Just let yourself go. Say it loud, break the world on the other side, make it real. Just let yourself go. Just let go. Ooh, just let go. Oh yeah. Just let go. So full of self-confidence, and everything you said made a lot of sense. I thought I was too cold to ever love again, but every single word cut through the rain. We see the distance grow, I just need to know, do you even feel the same? I'm living in your messages, I'm closer to you there I guess. Living in your messages, every day now I confess. I hear your laughter from within. You can light up any room without going in. Funny how just a few letters in a row can turn into a smile, and now you can't let go. Oh, oh, we see the distance grow, I just need to know, do you even feel the same? I'm living in your messages, I'm closer to you there I guess. Living in your messages, every day now I confess. I thought I'd never wanna stay, I was dead wrong. I have tried to look away, I'm not that strong. Promise me don't make me wait here too long. Tell me if it is too late, is it too late? I'm closer to you there I guess. Living in your messages, every day now I confess.
Welcome back to, this will be the Australian killer of T-Doge. He was a man before my time, but I've heard stories that he is one of the most dominant players this region has ever seen, which would definitely be very scary for Japan, as they do have a 6-stage win con, actually a 5-stage win con they need to meet to get that win for their own set. I do not think this is going to be possible as T-Doge, but he is old now, so things can change. But we'll be loading in here to see what happens.
I grew up a year ago when I came into the scene, the comp scene, and they used to tell me stories about this bloke's nurse, and how he used to touch up blokes, and I don't know, I've never seen it in person. I've seen the videos, I've seen the VODs, but can't wait to finally see the great man put on a show for everybody. W goes.
Yeah, we'll be seeing the interesting pick of Iron Grasp. Probably used as a substitute for Agitation, as it is banned, but definitely looking to secure maybe better hook positions, maybe on top of some active generators. We will be finding an early chase onto Ronaldo at Shack. It's the 8, oh my bad. But a nice double back from Macropon will result in him making it away. So likely to be attacked very soon there.
Ooh, and bit of rust maybe on bloke, but yeah, two pretty average blinks there, but found the chase pretty quick, and we see two blokes running in the wind, and he's kind of just a he's kind of just a bit, you know, how you going at the moment. Hopefully he can pick it up a bit. I don't want to see my boy get low stages. I want to see him absolutely dominate. But yeah, I'm a bit nervous right now. I'm going to be honest. Those 6 blinks that we've seen are pretty rough. Oh my god. Okay. Let me shut up.
Like, don't tell this guy shit. I'm fucking turn on the mute. Okay, we see a little bit of a tap on the knee end. Still relatively early down, but we will see. Actually, apparently it's about the same time as this Australian survivors getting the first gen out for the first hook, but in that game we did have a second gen with high progress, so only a little bit behind. So aware of the positions of the survivors, maybe getting a quick tag at the main building. Ooh, good read on the Adam, getting a free tag. Might even be a tap depending on where he runs. Okay. We'll just be opting to hook this maybe deeper into the map, or just getting the stage on this guy, as we do know that if he gets 3 fresh hooks with 6 stages, that will be the win for Australia. So we're probably just looking to secure that aspect of the win condition before further tunneling or going for someone else.
The first 6 blinks of the game was super mediocre, and the next six have just been absolutely off the fucking radar. But my god, is the big man locked in? But you do see, you said you were alluding before, big fella. It was about the same pace. They were a bit not too far. They popped the both gens for double, but as soon as that Adam gave up that tag and then got tapped, I think now it just looks a bit more full force for Team Australia. He looks a bit more serious, can play a bit more passive in the sense that he can sort of let this kind of go seconds if he chooses to. He doesn't have to, but if he does, he can come back, take him off hook, or even like you said before, Gibby, he can go for that third fresh. And I don't know what this bloke's doing. I'm pretty sure he can see you, G.
Yeah, as we did see on the when we saw to Adam's preview, this is decisive strike, which will probably be a surprise to Spirit to Tito, as he did not see that Adam for the entire first half of this game. So this being DS is probably quite a surprise to him. Setting a bit of a second link, maybe to zone the survivor back towards the 5 side of the map to maybe keep the survivor within his gens. But Adam getting very jiggy with it, the zoning not mattering at all as he's back at Shack already.
And these chases are lasting tiny bit long. We do dead hard through the DS there, so very interesting. I wonder what's going to happen. Body, no, Buller, please. That's right. He redeems himself. He gets the down. Sure.
Yurikon pissing on T-Joes right now, hitting a 120 MSDH into a pallet stun on the Shack. However, will be dying at the edge of the Shack. Maybe not. Fuck, my bad. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Tito.
I think yeah, maybe the rust is showing through a bit. The bloke hasn't been on the game for a while, so give him a bit of time, give him a bit of slack. Yeah, probably got like 6 hours past 2 weeks, so we are versing JP's best. But you can see that the nerves are probably coming through a little bit here. It's not the craziest win come to me. It's like you said, 6-2 fresh, but you know, he hasn't. There's points where he looked dominating, but there's been more points where he looked a bit, you know, how you going? But this bloke's just getting tapped, cunt. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, lad. Oh my!
Oh, nice. Well played from Tito's. With this hook, he will secure this third fresh hook of the game. So now, with a total of 4 stages, if he's able to kill any of the remaining survivors except for young Johan, I gotta pronounce it, Johan, then this will be the win for Team Australia.
Yeah, and if he does get that chase onto Yokan there going, is that, I think he's on seconds right now, so that'll just be death, yeah. So he need to chase someone else if he wants to max the stages out, but could chase one of the other 3 and just commit, and then can just sit in front of the look. Oh no, it's looking a bit dire right now. He doesn't have like crazy gems. I think he's got 6 main. I think he had 1 up 11 side as well, maybe, if I'm not skitzing. Yeah, up 11 side. Oh no, main. You got main 6 and deep 6, so. Well, there you go. It's there all right, gents, to patrol. He's having a look around. It's probably overextending just a tad for my liking, but I guess he's having a patrol around, and I actually don't know what the play would be here to go forward from this.
He may just be looking to maybe secure the timeout or death onto Rizzo. The under does come through. Ooh, well, good pathing from Yurikan, able to avoid the blink. But I do feel like committing to this timeout may not be the best idea.
He didn't.
Oh.
Was I thought bro was just sitting behind the wall. I must have been seeing something. I thought he was literally there, but nah, yeah, a couple, like you said, but a couple sendy blinks from bro. Yeah, maybe not zoning the best as probably what he can, but I don't know, he's a bit rusty, like we said. But yeah, overall, not playing too bad. Survivor's playing good. Yokan's having some fucking amazing chases, which is always good to see. So overall, not too bad at all. But yeah, probably going for Rizal or maybe even Neon. Might just be the player here.
We do see a double recess come out from the Ada. Oh, triple recess even. The fire's complete reset, but we are onto Rizzle yet again. This will be the second stage you're able to secure this early down, which with only edge map tiles will become very soon. Well played. And this will be the 5th stage.
More of just 2 standard blinks there instead of just Sigurd sending as well, like what you like to see. But they do, I think they're tripling this card.
If Tito's is able to camp and secure the switch onto Rizzo, or even anyone that trades, this will be the win. Ooh, this is actually tense. The team of Japan cannot allow for another hook to be granted to Team Australia, but the position that... Oh my god, Tito's going for this. I'm begging.
If they can't let another hook happen, alright. So the next hook it's just win for Australia. Okay, so this is, yeah, like you said, this is actually tense as fuck. So Ada has to live with everything that she's got here, or else Australia just gonna go up 1-0. I don't know who picked their set. I think it would be Australia.
No, this was the pick of Team Japan. Ooh.
Oh, well, there you go. That will be. Should just pick on the. I know.
Oh my god.
He didn't see.
Don't tell me.
No.
Don't tell me.
Cody,
Tito's no. Tito's
no.
No. Please get this tap. Please get this tap.
Cody.
This isn't you. This isn't you. I'm begging.
Cody.
Get one more hook stage.
Okay.
Oh, flashlights are. I see a cracker in that flashlight in the Adam's hands.
It's Unbreak Deli as well, cunt.
Cody, take the hook. Take the hook. You need this. Please.
He's paranoid. He's super paranoid. As he should be. He doesn't want to give this hook up. He's just browsing around. He sees Yokan finally, gets the tag, and might just pick up the bro now, or just full commit.
Oh, no, don't agree for more. Don't agree for more.
Yeah.
Think about the unbreak. Think about the unbreak. Wait, I think unbreak is already used. I do believe unbreak is already used.
Well, with this hook, like you said, that'll be a set win to Australia on the nurse, which is Japan's pick, and not bad at all. I think he ended with, was it 7-4 after this death? 8-4.
Depends if Deliverance gets her out or not, but if she is to die on the Swift, that will be 8 stages, I do believe. So
they are resetting as well, very interesting to see.
It's already lost. They might just be trying to get a 4 men out to boost the team morale for going to the Blight set. We'll be popping the deli. Quickly we'll probably be playing the hatch, but with no SB, I do not think he'll make it. Tio's being pissed on once again.
Overall shaky from both teams, to be honest. Like on this game, but Australia definitely did look better at more vital points, I should say. But overall, yeah, not bad from them. I think this is going to be, this will be 4-8, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, 7 to Australia. We will go to a tiebreaker. I think it's not Singularity, it's Blight next. So we'll go for Blight, and oh my god, we will get to see Senary Blight. So you have to, if you actually want to see best Blight OC, come.
Yeah, you'll definitely see why the team of Australia picked the Blight set after a short intermission.
sweet, acting so rude. Won't you tell me what I'm supposed to do? Yeah. High and low, in between, acting out, make a scene. Working on our body language, working on our body language. Baby, now tell me exactly how you feel. I'm just trying to keep it real. Let me love you on the inside, love you on the inside. Tell me exactly what you mean. You mean everything to me. Let me love you on the inside, love you on the inside. Dance on the beat. I don't want no excuses. You keep me feeling so clueless. I'd like to dream. Keep on dreaming about us, baby. Now tell me exactly how you feel. I'm just trying to keep it real. Let me love you on the inside, love you on the inside. Tell me.
Welcome back. We just watched a very close nurse set between expectedly so from the two probably the best teams in this tournament from what I've seen so far. Definitely a close match and a good watch, but the nurse set did ultimately go towards the side of Australia. But now we're watching the blight set, Australia's killer first, and John, do you want to tell us a bit about Sen's blight?
Multiple 1v1 events, 22k views on the YouTube video. What more do you want from Blake? Multiple tournament wins. He's done it all. He is it all. Jesse P, Jasper. This is probably going to be some of the most high level class gameplay you're ever about to witness in your life. This bloke lives and breathes Talbot Grimes, lad.
Definitely one of probably the strongest blight in the world, debatably. Yeah, with shout outs from big names like Lua Moment. Okay. Moment 7v1. It's known by them all. We'll see very shortly as to why that is the case.
Yeah, he does have Undying, and fuck, I didn't Undying gave this much aura. This guy's got heaps of bloody aura, and well, man, sorry, that was super dry. But we do get a chase going at 3, and two blokes fiddling with their diddles out there at 3 edge at matchsticks, and we got to get a probably. Oh, this bloke. Okay, he makes the jungle gym, but we do probably get some good rushes going. We do see 2, 3, 4 watch down. Ready?
Oh, shitty.
What? What did I say, Piggy? Oh my.
Don't mess with this. Don't mess with Blight Demon like Sen himself. Never missing a rush in his life. Probably gifted by God to get that one, but very early down. He forced a reset on the Yokon. I can imagine right now the gem. Oh my God, these gems. Oh my God, what more could you want?
Yeah, he does have what you call the web there of gens, and fuck, he could just probably sit around and do fuck all. Does have that totem there as well. Sees a blow vault, snap back to hook. Probably trying to play around the comms a bit much there. Probably could have maybe committed for a tag. I think he knows in his head that there's only maybe one, like at maximum one bloke top side, and maybe just wants the deli and might want to play it a bit more traditional and just camp it out. Maybe he backs himself in, which, fuck, I would back myself in too if I had the young flicks. We do see his totem. Oh, this is very, very risky. He doesn't see it either. That's tough.
Oh, no headphones on center. It's probably bedazzled as to how that totem just got cleansed. But considering that Ada was playing that close for the totem, I assume that the deli play is close for the pool. As we do see him coming in now. Send the sign and take the early tagger instead of body blocking to potentially get the second stage out, but it doesn't look like he needs it as the quick body block. It's looking to be a quick tap on this ace on a very shitty palette. Life will be used, but Blight and his speed will measure to a nerf time. Oh my god, that could have been one of the craziest body blocks I've ever seen, but instead we'll be seeing Ace back on the ground, Ada and Chase. This could... Oh my god, the patience.
Yeah, I was about to say, are you gonna vault it, bloke, or... Nah, well played, but we do see, that's one injured, 2 cunts on the ground as well. We do see the Yokan popping that gen bottom side, but he's just gonna pick bloke. I don't think this was DS either, and just gonna hook back on 11 side, and yeah, like you said, Ghibli before, those gens are up there, pretty locked in, and overall, it's looking a bit dire. They do have bloke on death, and this bloke's resetting himself. This bloke's in the locker within us, so getting 2 resets for free kinda here, and he's gonna probably just snap back to it, breaks that midfielder. And what is the most optimal, probably, you know, guide you could take here, Gibby?
I think for the survival lineup, they've got to get some more progress on the gens. Let's say they dedicate 2 people the entire time. We saw that one gen getting popped for the chase. So, oh, we do see an FTP come out from the survivor side, maybe trying to delay the tunnel out onto the ace. But Sen locked in as ever, knowing exactly where to go. Would just be fatiguing, maybe to get a quick zone break onto the ace, as the soccer pit is not known for very compact tiles. This is quite unlucky because the RNG updates that Sen on a usual day, if he's on survivor, gets 3 gold fills all in the line, but Japan not as lucky.
Yeah, that is true. It does get cracked RNG, and this goes around Yokan, and this is probably not what you want to be seeing. He does just insta pick and doesn't play for Yokan's death or anything too crazy. He's playing it very, very smart, and he's giving what they're taking to them, which is a bunch of free tags. And there's 2 blokes on this gen as well, so yeah, this is not good. He snaps back, snaps around. Piss on bloke. Piss on bloke.
I'm not liking this decision from Team Japan to stack one of gens in the unbreakable free gen. I feel like they should probably pressure some of the outsides, as I do not think it's really realistic to get this down to outs. I think the 4K one's the minimal result at this point. So stacking out that gem is probably not the priority, but Sen just locked in as ever, flicking around that tile. Right now, Team Japan has 0 progress on any gens, except for main, which did just get erupted.
The quickness and swiftness is fuck. We get another chase going as well into Ada, so this is going to be 2 cunts, so 1 cunt on the ground, 1 bloke dead, and 1 bloke in chase, and he's going to try and zone topside, and it's like you see the clean mechanics. This is just the half of it. This isn't even 20% of the bro's mechanics of what he can do, but he's just using all his brain power right now. He's using the mind, and honestly, that's probably why he's #1 Blight plus #1 Spellcast OCE as well. I will keep that a stat, but nah, good job from Senaria. Love to see him do well always.
But we will see Yokan on the other side of the map, finishing agenda, maybe take this back from a 4K4 to maybe a 4K3. Oh my god, that was a down if Send had a better computer. Instead of running off a fucking ace, what? Yo.
Wake up.
Wake up.
What?
Okay.
No, but you are right though, Gibby. He does have the fucking shitbox of a PC as well. I think that's something that maybe should make note to everyone. His PC is, yeah, I think you said. I don't even know what the fuck ASUS is, but I'll just assume that you know what you're talking about. But yeah, ASUS computer, whatever the fuck that is, yeah, dog shit.
You have like a computer lab at your school. It's like one of those shitboxes. No, but with the Unbreak already used on the Nian, with this down, this will be a solidified 4K free for the young Senbei. Wouldn't expect anything less. Oh my god.
Can I get go emotes in chat? Everyone just drop the W go, everybody. If I don't see W go, you're all pigs, but nah, we'll play 4K. It's gonna be 4K4 for what I'm assuming is Yokan. That's just might just be 2-0 for us. And we had a chat earlier, Gibby, and we said maybe this probably be like the best matchup, maybe the closest one, and clearly not, as Sen is. He might just be the best in the world. I'm just gonna say it. I don't care. I've had enough. Yeah, Sen 1, Diddy 2, Gibby 3.
You ever get this guy on anything above 90 FPS? Trust me, he's running the world.
But nah, well played to Sam. We are going to see, like I said, Yokan's killer. We'll take a pretty brief intermission, and hopefully we get to see a team, sorry, a team Australia lineup that we haven't seen just yet. But like I said, we'll take a brief intermission and get back at it.
I'm all in with my mind. Will you ever call me back? How am I supposed to go if we never say goodbye? Reading through our convo, trying to find where it went wrong. Baby, I'll be fine if you text me one last time. Wishful thinking gets the worst of me. Hoping that it's still you and me. Yeah, I thought we'd always shine. Just some time off, we'd be fine. Guess that I was wrong this time. When I think about it now, I know that I don't. I do not wanna give you more of my life. I do not wanna give you more of my life. You're just gonna waste it now. Not sure if I'll make it out. I do not wanna give you more of my life. Hey, yeah. Oh, I'm not give you more of my life. Movies make it look so easy. 15 minutes, then you're in prison. Movies make it look so easy. Whoa. Yeah, I thought we'd always shine. Just
Okay, welcome back. We saw Sen get an outstanding performance of a 4K3 against the Japanese survivors. We will now see TT trying to match that, but he'll be versing one of the, what I believe the most locked-in Australian survival lineup you could hope for, which is just 2 Savage with green on the side. We're seeing Sen, who we just saw play Killer, Silly, Miji, and Green. A lot of amazing players in that lineup, so I don't expect the Killer to meet the win con of a 4K4, but I guess we'll see what he can do.
Yeah, you got Midgie, who's probably the heart and soul. I love Midge. He's a very good player, and you know, you ever play one game with that bloke, and you wanna play with him for the rest of your life. He's got the greatest comms, and I think he learnt that from Green. So going off Green as well, that's just 2 blokes that have just done it all and know it all, and you top it off with Sen and Silly as well. We're probably 2 of the best chasers in OCE. Only thing you could do is add Backy J into this lineup and it would get better, mate. But moving on, we do find the chase straight up here onto this Claudette. I believe it. This is Sennery. So getting all those YouTube videos for the mind games on the Orman, mate, and we do that. Okay.
Shortest Sen first hit you've ever seen. Does agree that not a rush used ult, we just get one, and Sen gets tapped. Oh my god, you're shit. I can't say that.
I'm pretty sure Sen might be Deli. Can we see if he's Deli? He's not, so it's a bait. He's DS. The medkit DS is a bait. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
He got tapped on purpose. Oh no, don't tunnel me. No. That's what Sen's thinking right now. But we'll see the Blight moving to check the mid map for any potential unhookers, which we do find Green Machine and caught out like a stray. This could probably be a tap as he only has a hill to work with, although as unflickable as there's no hook on the back of the hill. With that, as not a down as possible, we're going back to hook to get that unhook. Oh.
Nah, yeah, it was a pretty quick first chase. We did get a tag onto Green in that time that you were speaking, Gibby, as well. And overall, it's not even a bad start. It's you know, he's got to play 4K4, which is, you know, a bit how you're going. But overall, maybe he can just get some good chases. And it might just be a quick 2-0. Depending on how the Australia play, they might just sit to pump out the gens. But I'm going to get a chase on Silly here, and I think TT had to watch the last game, watch Silly chase that nurse, because that did it. Oh my god, Green, you almost just got pissed on, bro.
We'll just be seeing the one come out. I believe Green may just be the Deliverance player. Sen running to the bottom side of the map with DS. I do believe this is where the active generators are, at least for Silly. Sen with, oh my piston. That was crazy. Double backing into the Blight at the last second of his borrowed time to prevent him from going into the shack where he get downed after. by the play from Sen. Got the DS ready in hand. Double vault from the bite. This may catch Sen off guard. Sure it does. Sen juking a little. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, this will be DS, so no second. Oh, we're looking at the bites ask for the DS. That's nice.
Yeah, and Potato Savage's biggest up. It does get the DS going there and drops that shaft pellet and maybe. Yeah, I think he just gets tapped edge. Not really much he can do here. He probably just, yeah, he's playing for.
What? What has happened there?
I'm not too sure what that was. I hope, yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was, but overall, yeah, look at the gen progress with this pop here onto Silly's gen. That will be the win for Team O's, Team Australia. So,
This
well,
is like
oh, okay, sorry, this is the Tycon. Sorry, my bad. When if Midgie and Green pop that gen on the other side, that will be the win con for Australia. I don't know if TT is going to go up there and have a geeze at it and you know, try and play for it. I think he might have to get this down really quickly and go top. I don't even know if it's possible, but yeah, he's not going to get to down either. So, a bit unlucky for the big man.
Did Silly just force Walker and then the blight went to the pallet? That's correct. That's archer. Yeah, but we do come back to try and secure that tunnel on the center. DS is used, and this game is just not winnable if 4 survivors alive. So the sooner we get this down, the chance of win go up. But it is sending, however, so good luck. Green working that gen 99%. So unless some miracle happens, that will be the win for Team Australia. Winning in 2-0 fashion against Team Japan. Well played from both teams there. GG's all around. The nurse set was close. White set still yet to be close, but I guess we'll see.
Aaronson not really having a high view time in this game. Kind of getting 2 or 3 quick chases, and not really want to be seeing from the big man, but gonna have to see the other 3 perform if we want to get out, and it's definitely still possible. These 3 are they know exactly what they're doing, and this is going to be great. Big Silly getting into a chase here, and we're going to break zone. Might just get rushed down, and I think he's going to flare him.
I think Sam Silly wins these every day of the week. Oh my god, that would have been crazy. The killer is aware of the gem progress on the map. Maybe going to stop Meteor's gen, but I believe this is Green Machine. Yeah, it is. Green Machine looking so menacing on top of that hill. It doesn't matter if you get hit there. Player regretting that decision. But if this does, if this down does come out very early, this will likely be a 4K too. So I do not believe. I believe Deliverance and Unbreak is on the Deliverance build. I think it's Green Machine with Deliverance actually. My bad.
Yeah, and we see TT's actually pissing on Team Australia right now. We do see Midgie pop for that 4K one, so they're just going to take that 4K one and just move on with it. I don't know. Yeah, this might. I know they still got the unbreak though, so maybe something happens, and I don't know. It's probably just GG's 4K one, which is probably not a bad result all things considered. But we are going to see one chase here from Big Midge and see how he goes, big fella.
4K one definitely being the expected result, and against a team of this caliber, it's definitely nothing to be sad about. Just unlike the old win con was a 4K4. Unbreak's already been used. Yeah, this will be the 4K one for the bite once everyone's hooked. But after this, we will be seeing. I believe it is. Is it Thailand? Where? I'll look at it. It's Thailand versus South Korea, and this sets a Blight, Wraith, and Spirit. But to be honest, there's gonna be a giant break because this match ended up very soon. So it's gonna be like 30 minutes to an hour. So maybe do something else while we wait for that. But we're back sometime.
Only thing you could do is add Backy J into this lineup and it would get better, mate. But moving on, we do find the chase straight up here onto this Claudette. I believe it. This is Senary. So getting all those YouTube videos for the mind games on the Orman, mate, and we do that. Okay.
Shortest Sen first hit you've ever seen. That was greeted. Not a rush used. Oh, we do see one, and Sen gets tapped. Oh my god, you're shit. I can't say that.
I'm pretty sure Sen might be Deli. Can we see if he's Deli? He's not, so it's a bait. He's DS. The medkit DS is a bait. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
He got tapped on purpose. Oh no, don't tunnel me. No. That's what the Sen's thinking right now. But we'll see the blight. Moving to check the mid map for any potential unhookers, which we do find Green Machine and caught out like a stray. This could probably be a tap as it only has a hill to work with, although as unflickable as there's no hook on the back of the hill. With that, as not a down as possible, we're going back to hook to get that one hook. Oh.
Nah, yeah, it was a pretty quick first chase. We did get a tag onto Green in that time that you were speaking, Gibby, as well. And overall, it's not even a bad start. It's you know, he's got to play 4K4, which is, you know, a bit how you're going. But overall, maybe he can just get some good chases. It might just be a quick 2-0. Depending on how the Australia play, they might just sit to pump out the gens. But I'm going to get a chase on Silly here, and I think TT had to watch the last game, watch Silly chase that nurse, because that was oh my god, Green, you almost just got pissed on both.
Once we've seen the one villain come out, I believe Green may just be the Deliverance player. Sen running to the bottom side of the map with DS. I do believe this is where the active generators are, at least for Silly. Sen with oh my piston. That was crazy. Double backing into the blight at the last second of his borrowed time to prevent him from going into the shack where he get down after. by the play from Sen. Got the DS ready in hand. Double vault from the Blight. This may catch Sen off guard. Sure it does. Sen juking a little. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, this will be DS, so no second. Oh, we're looking at the Blight's ask for the DS. That's nice.
Yeah, and Potato Savage's biggest up. It does get the DS going there and drops that Shack Paladin. Maybe, yeah, I think he just gets tapped edge. Not really much he can do here. He's probably just, yeah, he's playing for.
What? What has happened there?
I'm not too sure what that was. I hope, yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was, but overall, yeah, look at the gen progress with this pop here on Cecilia's gen. That will be the win for Team O's, Team Australia. So,
This
well,
is like
oh, okay, sorry, this is the Tycon. Sorry, my bad. When if Midgie and Green pop that gen on the other side, that will be the win con for Australia. I don't know if TT is going to go up there and have a geese at it and you know, try and play for it. I think he might have to get this down really quickly and go top. I don't even know if it's possible, but yeah, he's not going to get it down either. So, a bit unlucky for the big man.
Did Silly just force Walker and then the Blight went to the pallet? That's correct. That's archer. Yeah, but we do come back to try and secure that tunnel on the center. DS is used, and this game is just not winnable with 4 survivors alive. So the sooner we get this down, the chance of win go up. But it is Sen, however, so good luck. Green working that gen 99%. So unless some miracle happens, that will be the win for Team Australia. Winning in 2-0 fashion against Team Japan. Well played from both teams there. GG's all around. The nurse set was close. White set still yet to be close, but I guess we'll see.
Yeah, and Sen not really having a high view time in this game. Kind of getting 2 or 3 quick chases, and not really want to be seeing from the big man, but gonna have to see the other 3 perform if we want to get out, and it's definitely still possible. These 3 are they know exactly what they're doing, and this is going to be great. Big C, big silly getting into a chase here, and we're going to break zone. Might just get rushed down, and I think he's going to flare him.
Didn't seem. I think Sam silly wins these every day of the week. Oh my god, that would be crazy. The killer is aware of the gem progress on the map. Maybe going to stop Meteor's gen, but I believe this is Green Machine. Yeah, it is. Green Machine looking so menacing on top of that hill. It doesn't matter if you get hit there. Player regretting that decision. But if this does, if this down does come out very early, this will likely be a 4K too. So I do not believe. I believe Deliverance and Unbreak is on the Deliverance build. I think this Green Machine with Deliverance actually. My bad.
Yeah, and we see TT's actually pissing on Team Australia right now. We do see Midgie pop for that 4K1, so they're just going to take that 4K1 and just move on with it. I don't know. Yeah, this might. I don't know if they still got that unbreak ready, so maybe something happens, and I don't know. It's probably just GG's 4K1, which is probably not a bad result, all things considered. But we are going to see one chase here from Big Midge and see how he goes, big fella.
4K1 definitely being the expected result. And against a team of this caliber, it's definitely nothing to be sad about. Just unlike the old win was a 4K4. Unbreak's already been used. Yeah, this will be the 4K1 for the Blight once everyone's hooked. But after this, we will be seeing, I believe it is it Thailand? Where? I'll locate it. It's Thailand versus South Korea, and this sits a Blight, Wraith, and Spirit. But to be honest, there's gonna be a giant break because this match ended up very soon. So it's gonna be like 30 minutes to an hour. So maybe do something else while we wait for that. But we're back sometime.
only thing you could do is add Becky J into this lineup and it would get better, mate. But moving on, we do find the chase straight up here onto this chord. This is.
Was greeted. Not a rush, you just get one, and Sen gets attacked. Oh my god, you're shit. I can't say that.
I'm pretty sure Sen might be Deli. Can we see if he's Deli? It's the medkit DS is the bait. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
He got tapped on purpose. Oh no, don't tell on me. No. It's for the Sen's Pentium right now. We'll see the bite. Moving to check the mid map for any. Good stray. This could.
Quick first chase. We did get a tag on the green that time that you were you know, you've got to play for. But you're going, but
Wanna shake the ground, wanna break away, let loose. I'm tired of waiting, gotta make that move. All the neon signs, now they shout to me and you to write our story. Wanna shape the new. Do you wanna come along with me? Come along with me. Do you wanna? And we ain't got nothing, gotta do something, get it right. Gonna keep on running, grab the fun and live it light. And tomorrow's far away, should I let the party fade? And we ain't got nothing, gotta do something, let us go tonight. Got a restless mind, and now I won't let go. So let us be crazy before we are cold. You can take us out, your doubts won't hold us down. 'Cause we're gonna light up the sky where we go. Oh, oh. Do you wanna come along with me? Come along with me. Do you wanna? And we ain't got nothing, gotta do something, get it right. Gonna keep on running, grab the fun and live it light. And tomorrow's far away, should I let the party fade? And we ain't got nothing, gotta do something, let us go tonight. I'm gonna let my hair down, I'm gonna take control. We're gonna make a big sound, we're gonna break them mold, them mold. Baby, ain't got nothing, gotta do something, get it right. Gonna keep on running, grab the fun and live it life. And we ain't got nothing, gotta do something, get it right. Gonna keep on running, grab the fun and live it light. And tomorrow's far away, should I let the party fade? And we ain't got nothing, gotta do something, let us go tonight.
I gotta tell you something I could do. I could be running around chasing you, but I won't. 'Cause I got better things to do. Rather spend my precious time chasing somebody who loves me too. If I got $1 for every time you slam the door, I would be the richest girl alive, life. If you hadn't run away every time I asked you stay, you would sleep right next to me tonight. No, you didn't know me, all you wanted was a game to play, and you couldn't handle that I had my ways. Around your matrix and your side chicks, I'm a winner, babe. No, you didn't win this, it's a party.
now that I won, then it's safe to say, no, you didn't want me. All you wanted was a game to play, and you couldn't handle that I had my ways around your mind tricks and your side chicks. I'm a winner, babe. No, you didn't win this. It's a part of the game. No, you didn't want me. All you wanted was a game to play, and you couldn't handle that I had my ways around your mind tricks and your side chicks. I'm a winner, babe. No, you didn't win this. It's a part of the game.
You're my music, but you tear me to pieces. So where does it come from? The scene that keeps playing on repeat ignores the rule of thumb. Oh, where does it come from? Oh, where does it come from? All your emotions with your heart on your sleeve, it won't fade until you paint it black. I let it burn, you call the fire me if I fall. So done with second guessing, you seem to have it all. In loving the for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like Feeling kinda tipsy, didn't drink, so I don't get it. I must be high, but I'm just guessing. It's something in the way you talk. I'll show my hand, let's play it out. Putting my heart up on the table. I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing, you seem to have it all. In loving the for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like It's getting kind of personal. I know my inhibitions, I just let them go. Stole my heart just like a criminal. I think it's time you let me know if you wanna kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like It's silent now, we don't say a word. We're just looking at each other. Tears in our eyes from the words we said. Yeah, it kinda broke my heart. Loving you is not so goddamn easy as you think. I'm trying my best to hold on, but I feel myself giving. You know that we shouldn't keep it up like this. We hurt each other's feelings on and on. I don't wanna change who you are. The things you say is always one step too far. But I know that I've played my part. I'm hurting you as well. I guess that we should say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. I guess that we should say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. We pick up the pieces and start again. Don't give up, we're holding on. For what it's worth, I'll try to change. We can't fix our broken hearts. Loving me is not so goddamn easy as I think. You try your best to hold up, but I see you giving in. You know that we shouldn't keep it up like this. We hurt each other's feelings on and on. I don't wanna change who you are. The things you say is always one step too far. But I know that I've each other. Tears in our eyes from the words we said. Yeah, it kinda broke my heart. Loving you is not so goddamn easy as you think. I'm trying my best to hold on, but I feel myself giving. You know that we shouldn't keep it up like this. We hurt each other's feelings on and on. I don't wanna change who you are. The things you say is always one step too far. But I know that I've played my part. I'm hurting you as well. I guess that we should say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. I guess that we should say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. We pick up the pieces and start again. Don't give up, we're holding on. For what it's worth, I'll try to change. We can't fix our broken hearts. Loving me is not so goddamn easy as I think. You try your best to hold up, but I see you giving in. You know that we shouldn't keep it up like this. We hurt each other's feelings on and on. I don't wanna change who you are. The things you say is always one step too far. But I know that I've played my part. I'm hurting you as well. I guess that we should say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. I guess that we should say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. You know that we shouldn't keep it up like this. We hurt each other's feelings on and on. I don't wanna change who you are. Things you say is always one step too far. But I know that I've played my part. I'm hurting you as well. I guess that we should say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. I guess that we should say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. Say we're sorry.
I would do anything just to get you back again. I would do anything at all. I know I'm not innocent. You deserve a better man. But let me just hold your hand once more. Ooh, 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 I wanna take you out. Ooh, 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 show you what I'm all about. Ooh, 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 make up for what we lost. Tonight is the night that we're gonna fall in love. I don't care about you and him. I don't care about what has been. I only care about your soft skin. Cause we're still sleeping in my head. I don't care about you and him. I don't care about what has been. I only care about your soft skin. Cause we're still sleeping in my head. There's a new part of me, a part I want you to see. You haven't seen the best of me, I know. You can try to fool yourself, like you love somebody else, but you and him will never feel the way we do. Ooh, 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 I wanna take you out. Ooh, 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 show you
Red eyes, strobe lights moving across the walls. You're looking like a movie star, but I don't know just what you are. Seems like you're type to be on the floor. You're looking for a kind of queen, the baddest one you've ever seen. You're shining bright as crystal, moving like a twister. Ooh, I'm swaying to the hits, boy, loving every disco. Ooh, so you say you're loving somebody else, that I am only for tonight. Yeah, you say you're gone and still you're in my bed. You're loving how I read your mind. So you say, so you say, so I play, I don't love you anyway. So you say, so you say,
kinda obvious what you want from me. Only calling when you feel alone. You make promises, then you let them go. So if you just wanna have my body, you better go find somebody else.
Another broken plate, another called off date. We never seem to get it right. Another heart attack, words that we can't take back. We are the reason opposites attract. Once you slam the door on the second floor, I regret it all. When I think it through, I can help the way I feel for you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the words can sting. I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Sitting there by the phone, hoping you'll answer yours. Baby, let's talk until we're fine. You've been in bed for days, empty without me, you say. Can't you just magically turn up in mine? Then you knock on my door on the second floor, and I feel okay. We just made it through, and I love the way I feel for you. Baby, you make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the words can sting. I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Oh yeah, still feels right. 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 Oh yeah. We never get it right, but somehow it feels right. We never get it right, but it still feels right. We never get it right, but somehow it feels right. That's how I feel about you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the words can sting. I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Oh yeah, still feels right. 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 I won't make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me break in. You'll swear you're falling into me. Touch me, I swear Just watch me breaking. I swear, you're falling into me, touch me. I swear, you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. You wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking. I swear, you're falling into me, touch me. I swear, you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. Just take a hint, you got a free pass. Oh, try to hide it, but you had me from the get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not that complicated. If you need me, what's the use of playing games? No, there's no denying what we want. Just watch me breaking. I swear, you're falling into me, touch me. I swear, you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. Talk to me nice, talk to me honestly. Look in my eyes, don't let it fall on me. Say you a good guy, make me believe it. Don't wanna hear it, I wanna see it. See how rewind, when we rewind, feels so nice. We time, you I know how to make me feel right. I can't help how. Got this sweet talk, I'm already on my way. I'm pulling up, don't be late. I'm cutting through all the lanes. Sweet talk, you need to say less to me. No need for no flowers, babe. I'm already on my way, on my way. Why you blushing? Yeah, sweet concussion. Oh, you miss my touching. Good girl. Show me something, give me more than one thing. I need more than less than I do. Say you a good guy, make me believe it. Don't wanna hear it, I wanna see it. See how rewind, when we rewind, it feels so nice. I can't help how. Got this sweet talk, I'm already on my way. I'm pulling up, don't be late. I'm cutting through all the lanes. Sweet talk, you need to say less to me. No need for no flowers, babe. I'm already on my way, on my way. We've been dancing all night long, right here with you way too long. Don't want nothing here or now.
Yeah, welcome back after that pretty long break, but we are back with Thailand versus South Korea. The winner of this will go on to versus Australia in the winners brackets finals. Sets we have today are Blight, Wraith, and Spirit. So overall, pretty exciting, except for Wraith. That can sometimes be a sleeper, but getting right in here with the bite. I think it is the South Korean pick. So we'll be seeing the South Korean killer. I think it's Udon now playing first of all. And I guess we'll see.
Yeah, Thailand versus South Korea, boy, like you said, should be a good one. I know there's a favourite. I think I definitely got my money on Thailand, but overall should be a good contest. We saw a big fella last time, so we know he's got good on the. But this was the bloke who 4K forward his blight game last time, so see how we can go this time. But we see Sanji, Naros, Kapow, and Strack. So a bit of a weaker Thailand team, but it should still get the job done, I'd assume.
I can see we're missing a few players from last time, but they'll probably still perform just the same without them.
Break the main door as well, and we do find someone bolting that back window as well. That's pretty big, and choosing not to chase thinks he can find Deli. Does see the Yoichi's head popping out, and a bit of pre-turning action there, and gonna start our first chase onto Strack. I'll probably drop that main pallet as well. Did your internet cut out again? No, you're right. So Strack has been juicing a little bit. He makes his main pallet again, I think. He's going to go for the god. Makes the god, right? That's huge as well. So overall, not too bad.
Greenness might not be the play. I feel like not deciding to take power control and instead just having a break in the zone. Definitely lead to a bit of an extended chase, but oh my neck! Nice freaking thing. Yeah, rushing on the Z wall. I don't love this decision. I thought the down could have happened like 10 seconds ago, but Strack is absolutely juicing right now. Oh my.
Yeah, he's going to bolt that into the edge map as well. That's optimal. Double and single getting done as well. Oh, not single, just double, but he's choosing the slug old butt as well to go to the double mid, but he doesn't make it.
A very interesting decision from the side of South Korea. Playing like they have a 4K5 Wincron right now, but games have started. I don't know. You do see some interesting perk choices. I think we saw this before with the Fearmonger, which didn't get too much value last time, but
Oh, and Sanji's gonna click at the bar after flaring. That's super BM. I like that a lot, and good flare, good passing. He's gonna make this Palachim as well, and Sanji's looking pretty strong right now. Oh, what?
I will be fucking pissed. I don't even think the server's that far away. I think Thailand and South Korea are relatively close. That was a fast ball as well. That's crazy.
Ping diff coming through a little bit as well. I see Scratchy's 12 main. Sees a bloke in main. I think it's this. This is the Yoichi who's injured, maybe. No, this is the Claudette. So, Gabal gonna take his first chase and see how he goes. And overall, the blight looks a couple sendy rushes, but I don't know. I'm sure he'll recover it.
It looks to be just swapping targets every time until he finds the Delhi player, which he has now done. Ooh, good passing from Kapow. Still goes down though.
Botany is why I want that build. Was a bit interesting. We do have a lot of reset perks spread out as usual, but yeah, like I said, it's interesting tactic to just keep rotating till you find Delhi. Full slug the Yoichi, and I guess all it takes is someone not to bring the mid kid, and you never know if it's Delhi or not. But interesting for sure.
Yeah, I did see some item switch ups from the side of Australia, and then nerfs that try and confuse the opponents. Given, actually, I think it was the Blight set. Actually, they gave Sen the DS, the medkit to maybe deceive the killer. Would work out. But none of that from the side of Thailand.
Nish. Oh, he's got Pathy with it as well, and Sanji looking super strong. Where did he go? Oh, that's just super unlucky as well, but overall not bad chases. Good stuff from Thailand survivors, but also pretty composed from Udo. He's playing a bit better, getting those tags now, and got to get that chase going on to Kapow here. And This is his tunnel out.
Oh,
I'm getting hit over that.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised from what I saw before he gets hit. But... Oh, strong goal. This will likely won't be a long chase, nothing to work with. As we just see on the HUD, 3 separate generators getting worked in the background. This down definitely has not come for nothing.
Nah, they are pushing those bloody motors as well, and look at that mid, hooking that mid as well, yeah, and gonna rush the 10 side and have a geese at 12 back main, and we see 11 pop because that's part of the 3 gen as well. So now things are a bit scary for Udo, but we're not fatigued. Yeah, playing for a tag and maybe just gonna go back to the hook here, and yeah, Stract has nothing. Oh, he's going back to that edge map Zero, so we know what happens when he goes there.
So another the same situation as the last time. Everyone taking a safer approach rather than rushing. So, just Nance trying to distract maybe to get the cord just a little bit more distance. It will be yeah, that'll be crazy. All rushes used, Shekal gone. I do not believe that there's a very power dense bottom, so this will likely be a bit of a tap.
Yeah, it doesn't really make nothing, but just gonna fatigue and go on basement and probably just force the pull. They do see that top gem pop as well. Yeah, back locker as well. Very optimal. Dropping the med kit as well, which is interesting, but overall, yeah, not bad at all. We see Yoichi there probably going for a reset. I think we're gonna be in the 3v1 with 1 gen left, so we'll see how it goes.
If we able to get some resets in on the side of Thailand, this could be a very hard situation to play for the buy. This is not the best free throw we've seen on this map.
Definitely not as well. Oh, sorry, below you go.
Nah,
I was gonna say, yeah, he's got Bane and he has the 2 gens top, but they're pretty, like you said, they're pretty split. But yeah, probably should just split that main gen, and you see a bloke resetting over here and 2 other blokes resetting that shack. So not bad at all. Pretty well. The fundamentals are coming through a little bit here, is what I like to see.
Definitely well played by the Thailand survivors right now. Just converting themselves, getting ready for this 3v1.
Let's get the rushes back. Wants to go top side as well, and I don't think he knows there's a couple of people bottom, but just cleaning up the area, patrolling, and we see Strack doing hard stealth, and we see Nancy walking up and Sanji walking up as well, and just having a gaze around. It doesn't find anybody yet. It's pretty stalematey right now, but I'm sure once he finds someone, get that chase going, it'll be a bit more entertaining.
Yeah, probably survivors are setting up to stack gens at the same time as ultimately as they can. We will see scratch marks towards the free side of the map. Ooh.
He stays at Ormentile too. He doesn't choose to commit, which is pretty interesting. I thought he might have played for a tag there, but yeah, we see Stract. We see both survivors there stealthing, so probably would have been worth going for a chase there, but does decide to rush back and have a browse around. Well, he knows there's blokes here as well, so hopefully get a tag. Probably not. Probably just choose to go back to the gens, yeah.
Overall, both teams are playing very safe right now by not wanting to exit his free gen that much. So I was not wanting to commit that much. It's as you said, a bit of a stalemate.
He's probably got to play for a tag. That's a pissing on. That's a pissing on. Oh, he's probably got to play for a tag on distraction. Yeah, getting down. He's probably not going to make anything relatively bottom side of the map, so might just have to chase close to the gens and stay at main, which is probably a good choice if he's got this filler out here. And we decide to rush. Probably. Oh, that's a pissing on bloke. But yeah, just because of that, they might. I think he commed to his team that he was going to go down, so they sent someone over, but they were doubling that at one point. And I think we would see one bloke stealth. Yeah, we do see this arena probably prematurely coming, but I don't assume the comm was I'm dead.
Strack definitely making a Duca montage out just this game alone. The Zevil plays at the beginning and whatever the fuck that was.
Oh, good logic as well there. Trying to bait the Nancy back around the corner. Not bad at all. We've got 2 blokes injured. I know Stract has the self-care botany, so he's straight back on the gem, but he does not give 2 farts about resetting, which is interesting.
I think Thailand should opt to play this a bit slower, maybe make their way back to the bottom. They do have high progress on all gens, not all gens, 2 gens, and everyone's injured, so don't really want to get that blight back down. Ooh, that will give the eruption proc on both wargs and man.
Yeah,
Progress
like,
is still tight, yeah.
I was gonna say, like I said, he's playing very, very safe, but though he's rushing and then going back and hasn't really left the area. And fuck us, I thought it was going to be his downfall, but it seems to be the play style.
Ooh. First mistake I've seen Strack make this game. The survivors away there.
I wonder why he keeps slugging Strack. Maybe he thinks he's the DS player, maybe, I'm assuming, just based off that. But we do nice dead hard as well. That was a bit, thought it was a bit premature, but that was pretty good. But overall, no, well played. This is a little, it looks like it's going to be 4K1, but I don't know, hopefully this Survivors can do something. This gen's got some high prod, and the main's working as well, so not a bad game to start us off for game 1 of Thailand vs South Korea. Oh my god! That was kind of sleazy, no?
A little bit. But I do not believe Unbreak is in play because it makes sense for it to be on Deliverance Survivor. Oh, we do see Unbreak on the Zarina. The Blight might be aware of this. It's going to pick up. Oh my god, that's not what you want. Yeah, this will probably just be a 4K one. Let's stay knobs, can pull something out.
Yeah, I'm not sure who has the DS actually on Thailand. I think it might be it's the Nancy out of all people. So the one that I actually didn't think it would be, I thought it might be either the Zarina or Stract as well. But maybe that's what the killer assumed, and maybe that's what Thailand assumed that they would assume. So interesting choice. I don't know how we're going to get out of this one when he's sort of the last one alive, but. Yeah, not having that Unbreak on rotation it's pretty bad, and yeah, he's got nothing to save himself, and we haven't got a totem up for inner strength either, so maybe time spent getting a totem and resetting might have been the play here, but no, it looks like we've just been doing pretty much nothing, I hate to say, for the past couple seconds.
So definitely the downfall for the Thailand survivors was not playing slow off. They got the high progression regens, but instead deciding to commit, giving the Blight an eruption. Yeah, ultimately that's still leading to 2 people on the floor. Definitely not what you want in this 3v1 situation.
Definitely not. And yeah, fuck, pretty, you know, like I said, boring interactions going on at the moment. Just blokes sit in front of hook, but overall, this is what you need to do. You need to secure and wait for the Nancy to, I guess, play her cards. But overall, no, well done from Udo. Very strong performance for the what I'm assuming will be the 4K one. I'd be a bit shocked if he got anything else.
I do believe he does need a hook extract. Oh, he has been picked up. This may be an attempt to maybe execute a trauma attack of some sort. If he lets Strack go down, he does not get the pressure for the survivor. This is definitely not the person you wanna go down right now.
We do see one bloke resetting. Yeah, like I said, did have that inner strength as well, so maybe that reset before would have been a bit more ideal, but yeah, I think we're just going to see blokes just trading and, you know, cycling stages here, and slugs, but yeah, Sanji dead. Naros is now going on hook, so oh no, yeah, 4K1 probably going to be what we're after here.
Stars might be able to put a unique hatch play, maybe get a gate ready. Although the win condition, the first win condition is generators. If you're able to get some stages out the door, tying the gens could lead to your team's victory. So definitely a pivotal moment in this game.
Yeah, I wonder if you go for the gate top. Oh, he's been found. That's poor stealthing as well, to be fair. But oh my god, he makes that. Jesus Christ.
Distracting it, be like. Good checkies.
Yeah, he's got good checkies at the moment. Does slow vault, fast vault. We're just gonna M1 walk him down. Double back happened. Yeah, even I saw that. And I'm almost 30 years old, but double back there as well is a bit munners, but Huckted pathing as well. I'll be honest, he's lost him, cunt. Jesus Christ.
Fuck, where'd you go? Oh. What? Why, I really does not want this guy getting the unhook. But he kind of does need it if he wants any chance of winning. What? Bro. This guy.
Like, he's just gliding across the ground at this point, cunt. That was classy, but I tried to go for that. I don't think he's going to get hatch, unfortunately. He stays at main. Yeah, it's probably just going to be GG's there, 4K1, but not too bad from the boys. We will probably see, I'm assuming if this is what Thailand have to offer for the survival lineup, I'm assuming we'll see Strack probably on killer, but overall, yeah, GG's to Udo, and we'll go for intermission with 5 minutes or so.
Okay, welcome back to Thailand vs South Korea. We saw the South Korean get a 4K1 result against the Thailand survivors, which is I think pretty average on suffer bit. I think. We're seeing if the Thailand killer is able to match that result. Yeah, we're getting. I do not. Wait, who played? Do you know who played Blight for Thailand last time?
I think it was. I don't know. Actually, I was gonna say X-Tab, but I don't think it was X-Tab. Yeah, it was X-Tab. Yeah, X-Tab. But yeah, crazy strong blight as well. I'm surprised he didn't play Surf tonight. Probably just didn't want to. Probably didn't feel like he needed to. But yeah, they did get 4K1, but like you said, average. Yeah, I'd say average result. Yeah, definitely on this map. Suffer. Yeah, blight, whatever. Yeah, for sure. Maybe here or there because the killer balancing looks a bit more dear, a bit more. When I say dear, I mean a bit more lenient. But I think the survivors are allowed Delhi unbreak too, so it's a bit lenient on both sides.
We'll be seeing a slightly more gen-orientated build. Not seeing any fearmongers or face the darkness like I've seen in previous Blight trials, but definitely a killer we've seen multiple perk combinations on. Except finding free survival. What? Yo. Okay, as uncharacteristic of X-Tap, we're not expecting to miss that one, but it's fine. We are currently pressuring every survivor in the lobby right now. Ooh, that's a good trap. Knowing that not in the rush, so you can get the quick 2-tap with the. Ooh, well played from X-Tap.
Yeah, that was beautiful as well. He trapped him in that corner. He waited for those rushes. That was really smart as well. And fuck yeah, he got a bit flared there. Seen a couple crazy flares tonight, but
yeah,
not a bad down. Yeah.
Oh. Done maybe.
Bro, David's missing on the bro.
It's crazy. But Udon now is hastily picked up. But Killer adopting a similar strategy to Udon now for plugging the first survivor. Don't know how effective it is, but if it worked out for Udon, this might be an attempt to try and bait more survivors towards the bottom side of the map.
Yeah, I don't know what the strategy there is, Buller. You probably know better than me. But yeah, I don't know what the slugging the first survivor does. He does get this down on today in the bottom side of the map, so maybe he's just looking for a more ideal hook. Okay, but overall, nah, it just seems a bit like not a waste per se, but it just doesn't seem like it's logical.
Yeah, maybe it's trying to get like a late unbreak out. Maybe find deliverance because of it. But we do see his Ruin and Undying are gone. He has one perk remaining in this game, so Eruption might be able to carry him to a 4K2. Being very safe with his rushes, making sure he secures that down. And is looking to be hooking. Oops.
He's choosing to pick that as well. Interesting choice. I thought he'd maybe slide go back hook, but that's probably a good choice to pick as he probably can still go back to the hook in time. And if he finds... Oh, that's bad. I don't even think he... Oh, yeah, he's got to trade with this bloke now. He's not good there. Is Ada the DS? That's the only saving grace if Ada's DS. It's the only way I see them recovering this. He leads. He goes back. Smart boy. Actually, really smart. I'm not going to lie. Really smart.
He has all survival locations right now on that gem pot. He's gonna maybe get the deliverance out early to become used later on. That will be the second win coming out from the Meg. I'm gonna take the tag on the Da. Maybe going back onto Day, but I believe that second win does proc just in time. And once he is able to hit this rush. No, it does.
Well, second win. Pretty big value there, I won't lie, actually, mid-chase. But he sees a bloke rotating top. I think this is Nell. No, this is Da. Da's been the one ditching him, so hopefully Da can jiggy to this pellet here, and I don't think he makes it. No, he does not. So that's Da down on the ground, young David. But we do see a medkit, sorry, we do see a self-care botany on the Meg build on the Meg, so overall it's kind of pretty similar builds that both teams running, full reset heavy, and I don't know if I saw an inner or any of that extra jazz on these blokes, but I like to see the good spread of reset perks. It's good to see, very good to see.
Speaking of spreads, the killer's kind of running a charity right now. 4 first hooks, no one on second. Really diversifying his options, I guess. But
Oh, hardly respect that about lucky, but no, I still haven't peeped who DS was yet. It might be Dar. Honestly, it might just be Dar, but overall, yeah, pretty solid. Meg in the basement, that's pretty cheeky. Nice with the dead H on him. DS is on Udo, so might have to send Udo into to get a bit active, but overall, no, not too bad at all. Just playing it well, X-Tappies, but the survivors are, you know, they've got all the totems out the way. This is not a bad start either for them. This is very audible.
my internet coming back in. Why going back to hook? Maybe. Oh my god, my finger's tripping balls. Holy shit.
No, you're a big fella. But I think he's just trying to look for Blake bottom. I think this might be Dar. I don't know. I think he's just trying to find someone inside the 3-gen. Not too really sure what he's thinking. I think he's just trying to figure out a way he can apply the most pressure. He's going to rush, and he just chooses to. I'm not really sure. He does skip it down. That's fair dinkum, but it's looking like just a bit improvised. He doesn't look like he really has a plan. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, he playing this a bit like a pub game, but so far it's working out. Getting a basement hook and a second hook on the Dar. Before we got an early death on this Quarter Survivor. Ooh, and we do see pretty good 4-gen connecting to the bottom side of the map. Quite a way he's been playing frequently throughout this game. High progress on the gen there, from bursting away. Deciding to crouch before he's swung is probably not the best idea, but might be happening.
Does make college in 3 as well. Sees that unhooking basement, so his head turns straight back. That's FTP as well onto Dar, but I don't know what it'll really give him. He's going to get tags coming out of basement. I think Ada might just go down for him. And we do know Ada's DS. I believe, maybe not Unbreak, but definitely DS. But we do see Dar going on his last chase well. So the early folded checks for a quick rush as well, and has to hope he can hit a sick fucking dead hard here. But overall, he's gonna run into the killer. Good vault. That's a very good vault, and doesn't dead hard either.
Again.
Doesn't even know he doesn't have it.
Killer is not aware of the Quinton on the gen, maybe more so focusing on the leg. I'd say it's more crucial for him to protect the Quinton's gen over this one, but ooh, and the Unbreak does come through. You're not allowed Dagger to get picked up right now.
Yeah, and I think sensing that Dar's going to get picked when does. Bad as well. Very bad. But they're all here. My god.
And the killer, because of Dar's previous interaction, maybe not expecting a dead dead hard to come through. But he seems to have just disappeared from the map. Oh, there it is.
See if we can get the dead hard. Third time's the charm. Not a very good pallet to use, but yeah, probably smart fatiguing, just listening for what he's going to do. Doesn't know that he's just sent it and ran away, but he's running to nothing. He doesn't really have a lot here, but it is, we're at 2 gens left, so if we can get one more gen, maybe some resets going. Oh, good fucking jiggy. Oh, that's Quinton's gen. He's been on it the whole time as well, so X might actually just get one out, bro. That's crazy. This is gonna be a 3v1, but exact same position, I'd say. Udo was in last in him, but maybe a bit more better.
Yeah, he's traded definitely the secureness of his gens for maybe multiple hook stages on other survivors. The resets are coming in late and they are working gens injured, so the result of the early down in this free gun.
I don't think the team captain now makes anything easy. They're just going to be him going down, and I think he had a peep at the medkit and maybe decided to go for a slug. We do see Meg walking edge map. We see Ada crouching. I'm not sure why Day hasn't pop the reset. That's a bit concerning, but 3v1 you should always try and prioritize the resets over gens, obviously. Otherwise it just doesn't work. But I don't know. Maybe we do see Nell getting picked up. I think that might be Unbreak, or maybe just someone picked. We do see Dave finally getting a reset on himself as well. So hopefully Nell can just stealth away here and they can get some proggy on that bottom gen.
Yeah, at this point in the game, I'm definitely expecting some house to come out from the side of South Korea, as this is probably the worst gen split you could have going to a 3v1. Opposite corners of the map, you know what you need.
It's a bit more ironic as well. South Korea probably making the survivor side anyway, making a bit more clinical decisions in the 3v1. Like I said, probably better to stealth away there now, and exactly what he did, he stealthed away and made X-Tap have to look for him. And now they got this gen down here right up to 50, so at least 60. So he'll have to geese around here for somebody for at least a little good portion. So that top gen will get at least the same progress this one down here as at least 40, 50. We do see Day, he's studying close. We do see Ada, yeah, this is perfect. She might get found here, but honestly, if she does, it's not the worst thing. He doesn't even find her. He's going back top, so Nell needs to start getting a move on now, start walking pre-sub. This is really good from South Korea. This is how you should be playing at 3v1. This is actually class. Hopefully they can get this double done for Nell's chase, but
Nell can just last just a little bit. This will be the gen pop and the win for Team South Korea.
He's got good mechanics for X-Tap stars. My god, that might just be his saving grace. He's going to slug Deli again. No unbreak used. We see a gen fail on a gen blow up on this on the on that 7 gen down there as well. That 5. Oh no, that is 7 gen. Actually, I should say. No, that is 5. Sorry, that is 5 side. But do you see a 3 pistons pumping heavy on that as well? Don't know where all the other blokes would be. Could maybe get a survivor cam going on all of them. That's alright. So we see Ada very close stealthing as well. Very well played from Day and Udo. They are stealthing really well. Really well.
Ooh, the Black maybe trying to bait Savannah run back into the gen by leaving, but South Korea, ooh, is getting caught out. This will be the final to Ada Wong. Nothing to loot. This might just be a tap. They're opting not to use the Z-Wall for life.
I'll just win that as well. Does have the Borussia Dortmund, wins that somehow. I don't know how, but now we see Nell Day getting reset. And she's got the life, and she's just gonna try and stay edge, and yeah, it's gonna be full death as well. So not sure how much that top gen has progress on, but he's just gonna keep slugging and slugging. You see this be a bit more viable on like nurse CT sets, this sort of play style, but obviously he's trying it on Suffer.
Yeah, this definitely would be a lot easier to do if the gens were maybe more compact, but unfortunately his earlier players did not allow for that. Unable to find any survivor on the top side of the map, but they was just stealthing perfectly.
No, this is masterclass sort of stuff as well. Like, it's what you just have love for people who teams that rather should say they can stealth this really well in 3v1, even just in 4v1. But they are playing it really well. They are optimizing the amount of gen time that they should be on there without we would say throwing. And you do see they're on that side of the map, just trying to get that pull going onto Udo on the hook there.
So
did you not see him? Did you not? Am I skitzing?
Oh,
okay, didn't see him. I'm skitzing. My bad. See.
We'll have to go to the top side of the map eventually, because we can not allow for another generator to be popped. That will be happening right now. But in order to go top, it's allowing for the pull to happen bottom. So we're not a lot of options for the black player. Whoa!
Oh,
That's
good
getting
mess.
heavily.
Yeah, literally. Try to get that fade going, but not bad. They are doubling that bottom gen, so hopefully they can have a half decent chase. He's panicking. He's gone. This is really good macro as well. The best he can do is he's humping that bottom gen. He wants to keep it really bad. Like you said below there, those gens, he's going. Those gens are not. They're not close below. So yeah, he has to go from one side to the other, and you got to use 2-3 rushes just to even get to the other side. So it's. I think he's playing well.
However, will be the judge for going to Udon. A 2-gen split with above 50% progress. We've seen a somewhat decent change from either survivor. Oh, okay. Guess not. But this will likely result in a 4K1 for the side of South Korea, which will be tying the set. So a guaranteed tiebreaker with this build.
Is always what you want to hear, but that's super unlucky. I thought South Korea played that a lot better than Thailand's. Just overall team, I think South Korea should be a bit shitty with themselves that they somehow managed to tie this, because they look easily the best or the better team in this set, anyways. But overall, yeah, well played. Like I said, it's gonna be a 4K1 Gibble, but I definitely do think they played it 10 times better. That being said.
Maybe a chance that in the 4K1 as we do get the pickup, and he has run out of progression events on that 7-gen. So South Korea definitely not giving up just yet. But in terms of killer, XTAB definitely showing as a accurate map pressure by being able to be all over the suffocation pit with this type of gen split. It's pretty impressive.
And he is going bottom. I probably think he'll snap back to top. No, he does see a survivor here, edge. And that down could have been the difference maker. I think it's still going to be the end. I don't think that gen's even close to popping, but at least we're on the bottom side now. Eruption is applied, and he did comet, and he's slugging. He's going straight to Nell, so he's not even going straight to Nell. He's going to check 7 first. Oh, sorry, check 5 first, and doesn't see he's on it, and that the no eyes com must have came through.
Yeah, perhaps just a bit more scared that gen next to Shaq, because I have been running off regression events. You know, did see eruption block on that 11 gen. So.
Ipsap is playing it very well. He's kind of the savior, I'd say, for Thailand at this point, because yeah, their survivors didn't play it really well. They played it a bit rushed and a bit improvised, like I said, and I think Ipsap started that same way with the pub mentality going in, but nah, definitely picked it up in the 3v1. He's made so many game I won't say game saving, but I'll say game keeping decisions that have definitely gave him a chance to 4K1 in this game, which he still might do, which is a very high chance.
Both survivors up again, chances are opening up for South Korea, although Mega's back in early with nothing but a window. So the prospects of this being a long chase are looking up there. And maybe might see a Walker Force in the basement to try and delay as much time for the Quinton to work with the generator.
Could have got that last vault going as well, maybe, and won that, but played that window somewhat well up until that does get that failed rush. Just what Nell's doing. Nell's just stealthing as well, so really slow, dragged game, which is fair enough. The win con is 4K1 and we're at 4K1, or the Tycon is 4K1, so just kind of just waiting out until day bleeds out, I guess, or Nell gets found.
It's looking very similar to the game just before. He's definitely something. With that, this will probably just be a 4K1, and we'll see if somehow makes it the hatch.
What?
Oh, yeah, that played. It's fine, we got another good 2 meters away.
Agreed in that as well, going for the bump logic, and good little jiggy movement there from Noah. Shame it won't mean a whole lot, but good little last chase on the brother for, I don't know if bleed outs mean anything, but if he can keep going until the bleed out time is a bit low, maybe they somehow win that off that, but I don't know if that's a thing.
He's already been before, so I do believe it doesn't matter.
I don't know what next it is, Bibble. I think you do. What's
It will be a race set next on the Temple of Purgation. Be Thailand's pick, so I think we'll see X-Tap maybe.
Yeah, as I say, so definitely probably will be X-Tap, but nah, we'll definitely have to wait and see how it's played, because we do know race sets do go slow, and honestly, it might be another one of those long 20 to 30-minute games. But we'll have a brief intermission, and then we'll come back with what will be South Korea. Oh no, it'll be Thailand's killer first. So stay tuned for the.
Push it back, hold you close, start a fight, there you go. I get unstable, I get unstable. We got everything we need right here. Wine and burning chemistry. You and me alone. You and me alone. Inside of our embassy. Everything we need's right here. Make me sing along, sing along. I never thought
when we're doing our thing, we're like wheels that won't stop turning. So take me on a trip, 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 now trip, trip, trip. Oh, flick the switch, kill the lights. Oh, wasted. City lights are shining so bright. All these empty faces, we don't care about them tonight. We're going out of ourselves, can you feel it? Almost like I don't know if it's real. Cause when we're doing our thing, we're the wheels that won't stop turning. I know we're acting stupid, we're being dumb. Maybe just a little bit foolish, but I feel so young. Just go a little crazy and lose it. I don't care if we're dumb, it's the only way we know how to do it. We feel so young.
Welcome back to the race set. This will be Thailand's killer first, who is X-Tap. Now, if you weren't here for the first set, there was a dual 4K1 from both Thailand and South Korea, which does mean we will be going to this first set as a tiebreaker. And if one of those two sets, or someone wins Wraith, everyone's won Spirit, we will be going back to the fight set and will be getting replayed, I believe. So, but right now we're running on Wraith on Temple of Purgation, which I think I don't love the race set because usually it's Templegation is a somewhat big map. You know, once you get that tunnel out, so I just tend to play really slow. The game goes down to pretty much a standstill, but yeah, so we'll see how this game plays out.
I'd agree with you below as well. In fact, you see, yeah, so urbaning off the rip is crazy, but we do see X-Tap on killer, and we did catch. Oh, we do see someone edge map premature. First going to hit. First coming in very early with Sloppy as well. This is Sloppy, Painter, Bamboozle, so just the usual casual standard build head on coming through as well. But I was going to say, we did see the blokes from South Korea doing the real full reset heavy kind of mentality, and you know, not piss farting around and just trying to optimize as much as they can and play safe. But oh no, this quick early first chase, we've got to swing through that, and that was just been pierced on.
Yeah, trying to play that on ping might not be the best idea, but definitely still going for it. But that will be a very early down. Only one gen getting progress right now, only about 20%. This is definitely what you not the start you want for the side of South Korea.
No inside tunnel on the Wraith set either for sure. So honestly, that is a crazy early first down. Sorta can decide to kick it and sit here and choose to, I'd say, just proxy. But nah, let's come down for a tag on the Meg and on that shit Paladin. You know what? Notice this day throwing it on that same side. So he gets that free tag, gets the gen kick. Probably just gonna go back to the hook and guard it and see if any bloke comes in for a trade, and we do go for a trade. We're not pulling though. Interesting.
Real players maybe opting to just side of more time on hook, get more games progress, but Kill's not having any of the hooking day on the other side of the map. Still only one gen getting progress right now, as the Udon was setting up for the save. It's a very good early start for the side of Thailand, getting 2 early pain races out.
Very optimal, very optimal. And he does see bloke edge. I'm not sure he saw this, and we are gonna choose to take that tag and go back. We do have 2 blokes injured and 1 fella on the hook, so I guess we can assume that X-Tap is going to keep the pressure up and hopefully gets a good result, a quick, fast result as well.
The Macro right now on the side of X-Tap, just working all the survivors he needs to preoccupy them off of gens and getting free tags while having someone on the hook deteriorating away. We'll likely just be seeing him secure maybe the second stage, as he knows they're probably resetting right now.
Yeah, the assumption would be that they are resetting. But yeah, just securing this bloke as well. Probably what I would have done on the first hook he had, but no, probably more better optimal that was on this because they've had the full reset and now only blokes are getting on gens. We do see 2 blokes on our far, so no pull is coming. They are choosing to let him hang on hook, which is, I don't know, Dale's not reset and he's going to go down as well. So this is just, yeah, this is probably not the best play from SK.
It's been incredibly well played from XTAP to just isolate the survivors, not able to use any of the resources on the map.
Sick flashbang on the build as well. And it's a very interesting, very obviously very low tier, the scraps of the DBD perk pool, but honestly, flashbang is quite interesting. I don't know how reason that with people, but honestly, more power to you. But we are taking a tag onto Ada, and Udo are going to probably just get tapped as well. I think we've seen 3 taps back to back to back, so do see that jump, but we notice where that bloke is well. Going to be straight on top of him like an eagle bloke, and that's going to force Day to have to come in and pick one or pull the other bloke off the hook.
Cheeky M1 mind game onto the Quinton works out perfectly. Probably maybe check his corners a bit before this insta running, but this is definitely not what you want for the team of South Korea. Someone on the hook, someone down, 2 people injured. Very far from optimal.
I was just about to say, I'm surprised he's committing this onto the Quinton, but he does decide to go back right on cue and did have a decent chase there. I think that was that Udo. I think it was now. I can't remember. But we're going to swing around through the pellet, and that was good movement there from XTAP onto Day. Just getting it. Is this a tunnel? I think.
Yeah, I believe he was chasing the Quinton for that long as he knew that it would force the Tornado survivor to have to go for that pull, where he could easily get them after the fact and get the Tornado 4 gems with everyone injured. So we're going to be a very good result for the side of Thailand. Definitely showing why this was their pick.
Exactly. I will alluding to what you were saying as well before. Yeah, can definitely see why this is their pick. He's playing it very nicely and just would be huge if you could find the reset now and maybe see a couple blokes and get a free chase going. We see a bloke in a locker just full stealthing for the other. He does find the reset edge map, and this is trouble, boy.
And pretty shitty body block does result in the early down on the Quinton and maybe a free tag on the Ada as well, as there's no pallet spawning in this tile. Next tap knowing bong at the survivor. But he might also be able to slug this as if he's able to get another down. This could just be a 4k4 just like that.
And with an unrealistic result like that, you can just sort of expect the other team to not be able to meet the win con, and I think XTAP will just from even just a 4k3, I think will, you know, solidify at least a point up for them, because yeah, 4k, anything higher than a 4k3 is very, it's almost impossible. Like it's actually close to impossible. So, or having to go around that tree and losing some distance so he doesn't get the down, and probably just gonna slug again, I would assume, right, Ghibli? Maybe not.
Stop the hook this. If there's any map where you can get a high gen result as the killer, it's probably this one. I've seen them in fast tournaments of Dino got like a 4k5 on Brave Temple Purgation, but it's definitely a good map for the Rave.
Movement speed as well, I think he has on those add-ons, which is I think movement speed is one of the better Wraith add-ons that you can use, and fuck, they're just showing true to form. I'm like, watch you get the down here somehow with the movement. Just gonna force.
What?
Next time. Yeah, he does know.
Funny. Oh, that is crazy. I've never seen someone swing to bait head on. That's I respect it. Well played.
I don't know how many hooks Star has. I think that might just be his second popping up there, and they're doubling this, and two blokes not reset. But I still think I still think this would be a high gen result game for F-Stap. Hate to admit it as well, but South Korea not looking how they were in that blind set. Obviously,
Oh my god.
not ready. He is locked like an eagle. Turn this bloke's ESP off.
Actually, though, he's found 4 resets this game, so it's quite crazy. He should know this is gonna force the Quinton to go for the unhook. He might be there a bit late though. But, oh, the cheeky blind.
You just to break the pellet too. Not gonna just choose to go kick the other one. But sorry, not gonna choose the not that one. Follow the now, I should say. But do you see Quarter jumping back on the gen? Overall,
Oh,
spotted like this is not good. This is just not good.
yeah, it's definitely the bad calls on the side of South Korea. Maybe not knowing who the Wraith was actually going for in that situation. I just like presumed it was going for the Quinton who was gonna go pick up the slug, but this is really bad. 2 cars out of 4 gens. This is pretty much secured the high gen result in terms of next tap's kill on for Thailand.
No, you're exactly right, Buller. And I'm not too sure about yeah, the communications they probably were not on. I'm not sure if any of the SK players have played together in their respective regions together on the same team, but I think that might be a bit of the difference that we see all these the Thailand team and especially the Australia team from before as well. They all play or have played on the same team in their respective tournaments as well. So maybe just the cohesion being a bit more there for those teams.
Avoiding a shack to maybe zone we are swinging for that. Maybe just want to get a quick down. But Killer shouldn't need to exert himself too much to get this good result. Oh, yo.
Need to get down onto Udo as well, and thank you foreshadowed to a point that I can't even comprehend. But this is going to be 4K4 as well, like you said, big man, and that I think. Obviously, fingers crossed. He does find this is the 5th or 6th reset bloke is not reset, but bloke stealthing edge map that he's found, and honestly, just like big shit. But no, well played from Xtap. We like I said, we were probably gonna see that be the set win for them, even though we do have South Korea's killer. But yeah, 4K5 on this map is probably doable, like you said, but likeliness of it is not very high.
Yeah. The chances of South Korea meeting this win con are, as you said, not probable, but we'll see if they can after a short intermission. Yeah, welcome back to South Korea versus Thailand. We just saw X-Star put on a amazing performance, getting a 4K4 on the Raven Temple Purgation. Now we're seeing Monkey 777 trying to match that performance, or if he wants to win, get a 4K5, which is not out of the cards, but most likely not going to happen. But and then after that, we'll be seeing a Spirit set as the tiebreaker, and if that we have to see the result of this game first, but if that is a tie, or this is a tie, or one team wins, the other one doesn't, we will be going to another blind set. We're going to Rafe right now. We'll see what happens.
Exactly right, Paul. It'll be a bit rough on him, 4K5, but I think you got a better chance of Drowsy getting the misses, bro. I'm gonna be honest. But we see Sanji, Naros, good powered strike. So same four they ran earlier. Confident that they'll get it done, but yeah, a bit awkward. How the last set, the last game ended. Oh, what?
Oh my! Oh, that is not what you. That's not what you want for this team outside Thailand. Getting up 2 free tags, less than a quarter of the way into the corrupt. Head on used already. Fucking blinded though. But pretty so. He appears to have lost everyone. Might be going to get some more tags to the Soppy Butcher. Does find a third survivor on this MH pallet. HMAP pallet.
Yeah, playing it, Monkey 777 playing it, and just using to break it, and he has he does have movement and uncloak, so pretty standard add-ons. Whoa, I don't know what the fuck that was, but yeah, he's got not bad movement on him, but I'd definitely say X-Tap probably a bit more recognizable in terms of that, but oh no, he's playing it well. I think this is the bloke that 4K won last time at race as well, 4K2 or some shit like that.
Yeah, we did see the P100 in the lobby, so he's definitely got at least some experience on the killer. No Bamboozle makes the Shack pretty easy to loop for the survivors, especially against the Wraith, which may result in him having to leave this or pull out some cheeky mind game. Movement speed almost carrying him to a hit, but not quite.
I was gonna say we did see movement speed carry a lot of blokes to hits last time, but not really getting the value there. That's probably one of the first and only times you'll see it not get value. But it does see a bloke edge. We see everybody reset, so it's just as if the match has started, and he has no corrupt this time. So overall, probably not a bad start for Team Thailand.
Yeah, definitely combating the pressure that was gained by the Wraith at the start, getting those 2 early tags, doing some resets out, definitely well played. That was pretty perfect way to outplay that pallet. Well played from the Wraith. This may just be a tap in movement speed as she typically she gets body blocked before she can get to this pallet. That will be the case. But we do see on the HUD there is two or three, actually that's a double, 2 gems of high progress in the background. This will be securing the top. Oh, I take my words back. Okay. But if either one of these gems pops, that will be securing the tie condition for this set, but I don't think that's where the Thailand survivors will stop.
No, and if both of those gens pop, it's just set into Thailand as well. So we do see one. I'm assuming the other one will pop as well. So may see a less coordinated game from Thailand now. We still gets hit as well. So probably going to see a less coordinated game now that the win con has been met. But yeah, Spirit set is next as well. So that'll be probably the most 50-50 you could have got out of all the sets that have been played today. I think both teams were clearly better at their own picks today, but yeah, it's a bit how you going, I'll be honest. That Spirit set.
So we did see that I believe it was South Korea were quite locked in on the getting those. Actually, I think it was Thailand that locked in on getting on those resets out in the Blight set, which is a key component of Spirit and being able to like stealth across the map when she ping pongs in a free gem. So you might be able to carry over that to the Spirit set off this one.
Hopefully, and we didn't see that other gem pop as well. So still You know, obviously doable, but not very likely, and doesn't get the hit here. Probably thinks she's gonna fake it, but she doesn't make it. But she definitely made that. Definitely.
The Wraith kind of just going across the map, trying to find any opportunity he can to get an easy down or an easy hit. We find Nancy in the basement.
Tag coming through, sloppy applied. Gonna probably just leave straight up, go back to the gens, and this hit and run style on this big map is very obviously clinical to playing this map to get a good result, because you can see most people do that. Pissed on by Sanji as well. This is the second time he's had a bitching at this window. Make it a third, maybe. Does get hit there though, so that's sloppy coming out. I'm assuming Naros is getting a reset somewhere, and Last is on a gen. He's gonna leave again, so tag hit. Naros is just on gens right now, so this is a less reset heavy. I did say they would probably play a bit less optimal, but the win con has already been met, so it's only understandable.
So the killer unable to find a successful down with the other survivors coming in for body box and head-ons. This hell will probably be the first down. We'll see. Oh, outplayed. And with that, that is the win con met of a 4K free. So even if he's able to kill all survivors right now, he's already lost. So this was now be playing for the best result the Wraith can. Get them roll up for the spirit set.
Yeah, I don't know who plays Spirit for either team, but they do have two blokes on two different gens with two high progress, so those long race sets we peeped last night might not stay true to form. This last race set was pretty quick, and this one might go pretty quick as well, to be honest. But we do see Nancy on this pellet, and X-Tab just swinging into that, eating that, and the greed on this is that's a bitching.
That is the worst case scenario for South Korea's Wraith right now. Getting reverse pallet stun on the basement pallet, allowing the Nancy to get away and get into the range of the Yoichi for a body block. Very well played from the survivors.
Decent no blokes on it though. Decent Naros jump on a gen now, and yeah, she's gonna get straight chase. I think Claudette might come in for that last hit. So yeah, that's four sloppies. They will have to reset again at some point, and I think he might just choose to commit the next person that he finds, which will be this Nancy. Does get the down as well, so honestly not too bad at all from Monkey, I should say. We do see that fire gem pop, so they were doubling. Maybe going to meet up for a triple rub up.
We can definitely see the practice that the Thailand team has put into the Wraith set, demonstrating excellent teamwork and ability to get gens done across the map. Also displaying correct def positions, which is what you like to see.
Def locations on the big maps are always key. We do see Zarina trying to stealth, but it does get found. I mean, all the other blokes are resetting, so not choosing to pick there either. He's going to go maybe have a gaze and try and see if he can catch the end of this reset. That's going to happen, but I don't know if he'll be able to. Yeah, he probably won't be able to catch it. He probably just wasted a bit of time. Maybe insta-picking there might have been probably the play. Went back. I think he went back to hook to see if anyone was pulling, actually, which is probably a bit more smarter now that I think about it. The stalemate, just waiting for bloke to find a geese. I do see Claude as well, just kicking it here, and overall,
body blocking should have been the play there, especially with movement speed. It's kind of impossible to get past you, especially on this hill. With only like 4 seconds remaining on that hook timer, I feel like that would have definitely been the better play to make, but maybe just wanting to secure that pain res hook a bit earlier. More caring about the gens rather than the def, but definitely a misplay in my opinion.
Well said, Buller. Does have not crazy gens, does have somewhat alright, just nothing too beautiful, but we're just choosing to walk through that, and even strikers asking him like, Blake, what are you doing? You're not a monkey. Oh, no, no pun intended, but yeah, monkey 777, just a bit rough, bit I won't say lost. He definitely knows what he's doing, but just this pressure you need to maintain this type of style is he's obviously just not had it this game, which is a bit unfortunate.
Yeah, so now see a shack taking the vault rather than opting to go around the back. It's gonna just easier with it. What is these vaults? Still no bamboozle on the side of the South Korean killer, making it very hard to outplay the shack.
He's trying his hardest to maneuver away and catch this Nancy off guard. Does get the vault. It's not going to mean anything because he can't uncloak in time, and I don't know why he fully uncloaked. Maybe he got baited in the fact that he thought Naros was going to get caught there, but he always makes that, no matter what, with pallet and window up, always makes that. So, bit of I would say, from my end, that's a bit of a misplay as well, to be honest, Buller.
We're seeing the last gen 99% to lack of being all gens popping. For the first time we've seen on the Wraith Killer in this tournament, I do believe. But all survivors still alive, might just be trying to play for 1k, maybe get 2 if we get them on the ground. Resets haven't come out yet. But not committing anyone at this point.
Overall, but Gibby, going into the spirit set, who do you think you got your money on, big fella?
I would definitely have my money on the Thailand players who demonstrated in the, I think it was like day 1 of this tourney, that they have definitely got some experience against the Spirit Killer and on the killer themselves. I think we had the X-Tap again. I think it was Spirit for Team Thailand, who I believe it was a 4k2. So
I definitely agree with you, Buller. That's pretty well said, but not sure what the power's doing with vaulting back into Blake as well, but that might just be other 3 dudes out, and I think that might just be, was that 4? Maybe 5? I think it's 4.
I can't remember the stages. I think that was 4. So we 6 in total.
6, yeah, 6. So 3 fresh, 6 for Wraith, or I believe, I don't know what these 2 are doing. What's going on here?
What? We've had on the Wraith on the roof. Okay.
Just having a bit of fun now, I think. But we are going to trade for this pick here, and just kind of a pointless trade. I'm not really sure what this was for, but overall, yeah.
A bit of fun, getting the power out.
Yeah, it's a bit of fun, I guess, yeah. But we do see at least 1 getting out, and we will see 2 getting out now due to him leaving. But yeah, overall, we'll just have these last couple of chases, and then we'll see how we go.
Oh, he's in the hole. Jesus
He didn't fall in the hole as well. We are resetting for this one.
My god.
Need a bit of fun now, but choosing to drop he is as well, but yeah, I'm just gonna keep dragging it out a bit longer. So we'll just watch these last couple of chases and then probably go to a short intermission. Right after Naros goes down. Yeah, there it is. So, like I said, we'll go a brief intermission and then yeah, we'll come back with that Spirit Set TB.
nothing that I can do. When you're walking in, I know it's true. It doesn't even matter how hard I try, 'cause when I hear your voice, my walls come down. Boy, you are the only thing I want. There must be a way I can make you see that if we fell in love, it would be so sweet. But when it's you and me, nobody can bring us down, bring us down. But I don't wanna let go if you don't love me back. 'Cause I don't wanna let go if you don't love me
Fired all of the bullets. Yeah, you shot me through the heart. Casting dice and roulette. The game was set right from the start. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna know, I don't want it anymore. I don't wanna go, don't wanna know, but I keep coming back for more. Crashing down and in the rain. All things are burning up in flames. We're going under, bang bang like thunder, bang bang like thunder. Crashing down.
Okay, welcome back, everyone. This is Star's Spirit set between Thailand and South Korea. We just watched a very dominant performance on the race set. Thailand getting a 4K4, South Korea getting a 3K. You can consider the survivors getting up in the end, but overall, if Thailand wins this set, it's over. That's gonna be the two set wins and the match win for Thailand. But if South Korea is definitely looking to tie this one, so they can go back to the white set, I think, and win that. But I do think this is more in favor of Thailand, in my opinion, from what I've seen before. But definitely already got proven wrong. But we'll be loading in with Nell on Killer versus Thailand Survivors.
Yeah, the team captain going to step up and have a gaze himself at it, and just going to try and take responsibility into his own hands, and hopefully he can 4K the Thailand squad. But we do see Stract same lineup again for the Spirit set, so they've run the same call the whole time. Very interesting to see, but so he did not see the bloke edge map. Tell me you saw that bloke stealthing behind those tires. My God.
Definitely see the survivor truck, bus. Oh, two survivors a bus. We see Stract and Kapow. Stract one more. What? That's hitting me, I'm telling you.
Interesting goal. Choosing to stay topside. Does have open gens 10 Shack and 9. Sorry, 10 Shack and 8, down 6. So probably wants to go down, have a geese at 6 or 7. Nothing here. We do see Zarina again. This was sorry, Claudette. Probably the Delhi survived with that med kit in hand, but chasing in the middle of the corrupts. In the middle of I wouldn't say actives, but the open gens. But that's a quick tag, and that just might be a 2-tap onto what I'm assuming is the Delhi survivor.
Well, yeah, this is definitely not the start you want for Thailand, because I'm sure this is the Deliverance survivor, dying relatively early into the match before any gens can get progress, and as you said, in the open generators, only Shack and 9 available gens to get progress right now.
I don't know if you beat that Gribble as well. There's no Delhi on Spirit, but that bloke, that bloke does have DS, the one that just got hooked. So hopefully he gets off looking to have a juice. He's got that DS dead hard build. So very interesting to see. No Delhi allowed against Spirit is very
I
interesting.
just remember the balancing. I've just remembered that. We'll be taking chase over to the 12 side of the map, I believe. But with no power on this pallet, we'll maybe just be forced to go back and maybe try and secure that tunnel out.
Yeah, I'm gonna phase back to that 10 side here. Gonna see up and go up. We are gonna make top 12 from this, and gonna go full edgy reckons, and just playing these matchsticks here down here, and Faye's gonna come in, and hopefully we can make like a corner 11 or a corner 1. No, we'll just go for as deep as 12 as we can get, and that's the Unbreak DS. So we are gonna use it on first look as well. So we're gonna have to hit our dead hards here and see if we can make this chase last a bit long, because there's a few gens ready to go in the background.
We able to. Oh, crazy pre-dead hard does not pay off, but that will be 3 gens popping before this chase. Assuming no one misses a skill check. And just like that, we'll be at 2 gens with 2 stages on Ticker Power.
Yeah, chasing DS is what usually happens. You lose your your security around your gens for the tunnel out, and does have that really split gens now with that 2-5 and that Shack and 9. So yeah, looking very annoying to try and hold. It does get a tag on the Sanji here pretty early, but
well played from the Serena to dodge that phase and get that power just in time. Forcing the Spirit to maybe go back to get this lost hook onto Gapow. But we'll probably be hoping to hit our dead hard this time. extend the chase, but it's probably not gonna happen with nothing in the area. The spirit does know about the dead heart. We'll be waiting it out. Maybe have to get like not possible.
That is going to be the down onto Gapao there as well, and the death straight coming through as well. So yeah, that was the tunnel out, like you said, Bulldog. But yeah, 3v1, 2 gens. Anji's injured, which is a bit concerning, but otherwise, not too bad. We got 7 chugging away down here as well. So yeah, that 5-7-2 and that Shaq doesn't have Shaq. He has up there to 11-12. So honestly, those gens are a lot worse than I anticipated.
Perfect phase onto the Nancy. So popping the eruption on the other side of the map. We do already see, I believe, that it's tracked set up for this pool. Senji getting high progress on the other gen, probably gonna be a 1 gen very soon. Agitation we do make this silver.
Yeah, we're just gonna kick this gen, and I don't think he knows that 7 in the background has Dear Prog. He might want to just chug right there, and yeah, he's going straight there. I think it may. Oh, Sanji might be injured, so maybe it doesn't pop because of a pre-leave, but honestly, yeah, he's not on it right now, so no one's on gens right now, which isn't optimal, but you gotta play slow at some points, and with this phase back, I would assume Sanji gets back on that gen as soon as possible.
Oh, that's unlucky. Hitting the unhooked survivor instead of distract, giving him escaping with a health state and a clean pull. Stay North still has the Shakal in play. We'll be dropping that where mind game? Oh no, leaving towards the 7 gen, maybe trying to catch out Sanji. We'll probably likely play this. Oh, last second SB does get a distance to go towards Deep 6. The Blues pallet is still dropped.
Oh,
whoa.
Does get the blind too, which is criminal. Now he's full making TNO 6, so maybe one more 50-50 win, or makes this pellet here and doubles back, which is very interesting. But slugging for 7 does see the bloke injured on it, and yeah, Naros not being reset or any of that extra stuff is very, very concerning as well. They're playing this very, very, very aggressive, I'll say. Yeah, greedy. Greedy's the perfect word for it.
Yeah, definitely trying to get down to that 1 gen situation, but not able to get it. Spirit not on. This will be the second stage onto Naru's if she does get hooked.
We'll pick up in the end as well, and can we just see what Sanji and Stract are doing, if that's alright, please? And Sanji's not really doing a lot, and Stract they're sort of just playing it really slow, and I would assume Sanji might be running over to that 5 gen to sit his ass on it, because they're not doing a whole lot. Or they should have honestly popped at least 1 by now, or at least had some form of pressure, because I think they have less pressure than what they did when they first started the 3v1.
So I would definitely like to see if now hooked Survivor maybe deeper towards 7 on top of the actives with that agitation, but did not do that.
I didn't even peep that he has Agi Spirit, so I'd say with this balancing no daily, I'd definitely say that Spirit is 4k. Yeah, no questions asked, I would say that, but yeah, it's still a bit poor from Thailand. They could have made some resets here or there and played a bit more optimal. And when I say optimal, I mean slower. And we do see the Bro coming back. Lucky that voice in the back of his head told him to turn around, because he did see Bro coming back. And this is going to be a straight tag on the Yoichi. Might just full commit this, considering he chooses to go back, which is a bit risky, I'd say.
They'll be able to secure that tunnel onto Naros. He is on Death Hook, but by going for the Yoichi, we've given her time to make distance or maybe hide. But but still composed, maintaining their gens.
And probably going to have a gaze at 5 now, and do see a bloke here too kicking it, and now we're just going to phase around and phase is inside, bro. And Naros finally able to break away from that top side of the map, get down to 5 Z-wall, and probably just going to get tapped here, and that's him cornering. We do see them on 11 and 7, but the progress is sort of lacking now. I still think this is just straight 4Ks.
Yeah, we'll see. The old spirit ping pong position with in the 2v1. With both generators at about 40%, I do not think they will get any other further gens for the survivors, as the Yoshi is still injured. So likely to be kicking this gen and going back to the Zarina.
Yeah, we do phase back as well, deep 12, and do see this gen proggy on the Zarina and doesn't choose to attack, wants to kick it, player option, goes back instantly, and maybe has a geese for Strack and see if he can, down him, but very strong. This could be 4K2. I hope 4K1 for Thailand's sake, but it could be 4K2 if this chase is 2 tappable, which I think it is.
And Eruption really just eliminate any chance of the 4th generator getting done in this game. Ooh, what is that reaction time? Slight misplay from the other side, but this should just still be it only down. Yep. There you go.
Yeah, exactly right, Buller, and fuck, we do see Strack kicking it, walking his ass up the left side of the map, and do see Stealth. I'm pretty sure she saw you, big fella. Yeah, you might have to just start hitting those legs. He does hit the legs, and don't know if the Spirit will commit this. Does commit. Oh no, there's two view. So there's only 2 players left. Of course she's going to commit this, but we do go around, make the window, so we will just watch Brive have his last chase. But 4K2 super strong for the bro. This was their killer. Sorry, No, that's right. Team captain now. I forgot that, but yeah, been a long day. Does get that little jiggy, but yeah, that's going to be the end of it. 4K2, so strong. It's going to be looking like maybe we might have to go back to that last set by the looks of it.
Yeah, well played to know. Very composed performance. 4K2 result is definitely good on this map. On this game, actually. But we'll see if I think it's X-Tap will be able to match repeat this result after a short intermission.
If you keep this up, then I'll let you in. 'Cause you have a way with me like no one else. Yeah, you almost make me fall in love. Yeah, you got me hypnotized under your spell. I know I'll go home with you tonight. Oh, wanna get you closer to my body. Wanna feel your hands all over me. Gotta make them jealous, everybody. 'Cause you know we got it, chemistry. Oh yeah, all around me. Oh yeah, chemistry. Oh yeah, you and me. Yeah, you know we got it, chemistry. You make all my problems feel miles away. Nothing in this world made sense up till today. I can see the colors now, no black and white. If you keep this up, then I'll stay the night. 'Cause you have a way with me like no one else. Yeah, you almost make me fall.
Okay, welcome back to the second part of the Spirit set. This will be Thailand's X-Tap versus the South Korean Survivors. Yeah, to get the win, he needs to get a 4K free, and if he wants to get the second tie of this match, he needs to get a 4K too. Now, for the sake of my sleep and my slight bias towards Thailand, I do hope he 4Ks frees. I know X-Tap is definitely the person for the job, showing he can easily get high generator results with his Ray 4K4 earlier. Definitely a good performance, but it is in past games, his Spirit has definitely shown that it's very skilled, so I see some of that right now against South Korea.
No, exactly right. I'd agree with you, brother. I'd probably prefer bro to hit the young 4K3, but if not, we'll go to the blight set back again after, which you will be unfortunately by yourself because me and Gibby do have things on tomorrow, so we do have to go to bed, unfortunately. And just to clarify, not the same bed, different beds, but
What?
at the same time. At the same time, but anyway, we'll get Chase going on to. I think this was Sweet that was running all the way down. No, this was first time seeing Sweet as well, I think, or unless I'm skitzing.
I do not believe I've seen them before, so that will be accompanied by the famous Whoa X-Tap. What are we doing? The Day and the Dog, followed by our previous Spirit player, Nell, who gave us a 4K too, very great, and is now lagged out on a what the okay. So technical difficulties, Nell is disconnected. I don't know what's gonna happen. I believe this is gonna be a restart, so we'll be back very soon.
It never gets me down. Yeah.
I was born in the city, I was raised on its edges. My pop worked his life when it's complex. I found love in its center. If I could live here forever, think it'd be for the better. I love the weather, even though it's fog 24/7. I love the people. This is city I met all my best friends, and I wanna thank every brick. I wanna thank every entrance to every building that I step in this city of mine. I owe you most my best moments in life. See, I fell in love for the first time in Golden Gate Park. I saw my first rap show at Great American Hall. I used to beg my homies for a ride across the bridge to goof off and spend the whole damn day doing whatever we want. Keith drove us down to Ice Place while we'd roll up a blunt, and me and Jack would get stoned, walk around and get lost. Don't think I'll ever truly pay back all I was lucky to get just by walking through the city. No, I'm a small part of this.
City of mine. How I love this city of mine. It never gets me down. City of mine. How I love this city of mine. It never gets me down.
I never really had a place to call my own, so I travel and I roam till I find that. But I'm full of adventure, so I wander and I venture, and it's safe to say that really I don't mind that. I book a flight to try to figure where my mind's at, a spot where I don't spend no money, just some time at. I mix and mingle with the people till I learn a little. I brought some weed and baby, maybe we could burn a little. She said you're fun funny. I said, no, I'm Xavier, then I left. Sun shining, birds chirping, let me take a breath. I'm headed to the city where my chance to make it best. What people like to give a little, then you take the rest. I'm hoping one day maybe I can find a place to rest. I fell in love with life and wonder where it take me next. I like the hustle and bustle, I fell in love with the fashion. I feel the pulse of the city, it's moving me like a passion and it's mine.
Baby, we go way back, all the situations, circumstances, still we don't mind. Steady going on, I dance around the street lights. Hey, I know every street sign, hanging around the block like if you are my friend, then you are welcome any moment. Yeah, city of mine, how I love this city of mine. It never gets me down, city of mine. How I love this city of mine. It never gets me down. Swear I never lied to you. Swear I never treated you bad. See, I would never do it to you. What you did behind my back. Swear I'll never smile for you. Swear I'll never be a fool. I'ma keep me far from you, 'cause what you did was so uncool. I'm not looking for revenge, I don't need you to be my friend. I just want this fake love to come to an end. So can I get some closure? Stay right where you are and don't come closer. If you haven't picked it up, it's over. You wanted her, so just give me what I deserve. So can I get some closure? Stay right where you are and don't come closer. If you haven't picked it up, it's over. Run back to her, 'cause I got what I want, closure. Wasted too much heart on you. Wish I learned to use my head. 'Cause right before I fell for you, I fell right into your bed. I'm not looking for revenge, I don't need you to be my friend. I just want this fake love to come to an end. So can I get some closure? Stay right where you are and don't come closer. If you haven't picked it up, it's over. You wanted her, so just give me what I deserve.
Okay, welcome back for the third time to Spirit Set. Nell's internet did kill itself just a little, but this will be no penalty applied to the South Korean survivors, but they cannot change perks, so the builds will be known to the Thailand killer. The Thailand killer is allowed to change their perks because it's not their fault, so we could see a different build come out maybe, but definitely bad for the team of South Korea because Decisive Strike player will be known, so all the decisions in this game would be not hard to make, you could say. But maybe so it doesn't impact the game that much. We are winning in now. Same style lineup as before, as you see. Is that diversion? It's crazy.
Yeah, like you said, boys, gonna know who the DS Unbreak is, so pretty clinical information. Maybe knows that not chasing that bloke will probably be able to hit that win con of 4K4, but it's gonna be tough. I don't even know if he was 4K3, sorry, but I think that does get a sweet tag on the day there, no pun intended, but see how he goes with this quick chase, quick small short phase. Does get the down as well. That is big as well. That's a very early down. Not that he can really afford to play for a camp anyway, but still good to see an early down.
Oh, please tell me not again. Please tell me not again. I see Noah into that wall. I swear to God, I see that disconnect symbol. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Come back to us now. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
So we'll go have probably another intermission. We'll try and come back with the spirit set after that one.
And turn out the lights for no reason. Was it a make believe? Something you never needed. What was it all for? I don't know you anymore. We go back, we go back, we go back, we collide. Losing track, even God knows I'm trying. Dangerous, selfish ways to love you more these days. We go back, we go back, we go back.
Yeah, due to continuous network problems from the side of South Korea, that will be the second restart we've seen on the X-Tap Spirit, which will this time give a penalty towards the South Korean survivors of was half a hook state. So now if X-Tap is able to get a 4K2 result, that will be the win for Thailand in this entire match. But if South Korea survivors are able to get 4 gens completed, that will still be the win, and we'll be going to the replay the blight set. But hopefully, no one DCs this time. We did do a ping test in between to check if any faults. Nothing bad happened then, so this should be the last time we load into this X-Tap Spirit.
Yeah, and a bit dragged on, but yeah, we will see X-Tap trying out 4K in, you know, relatively fast fashion due to the fact that the win con that the survivors got last game, or sorry, that the killer got last game was 4K2, so quite a faster than. He does find the bro off the rip. I'm not 100% sure how. Maybe he saw a grow, but I'll have to suss the bro's PC for that one.
X-Tap, just like the race set before, man, able to find any survivor on any edge map. Ooh, early vault from the Ronaldo. Way before the Spirit even got to a point of being able to hit him. As a result in the early down and 2 of the better pallets in the map used. Only 1 survivor on a gen as of the current. And agitation will allow for this early basement hook. This could be bad for Team South Korea.
And he does have just overcome and some pretty mediocre perks with Days thrown in there as well. So this being hook basement with overcome is probably worst case scenario, because Bloke doesn't really have a way to get out of the basement now. He's kind of just stuck down there with no exhaustion, so probably ideal let him sit and just pump the gens a little bit, because yeah, once he gets unhooked, he's kind of just dead.
As we did see before, Sweet was setting up for this early pull. I believe they might already be in basement. Yes, they are. This is actually a recoverable position for South Korea, as the killer might waste time going back to maybe camp at the top of the basement, or without knowledge of the survivor already being down there. There's also a potential cam attacking of repetitive tapping of the survivor on hook stage to make it not regress. But we'll be taking chase at 7 onto this Meg, who I believe does have sprint burst. Yes, sir.
Loser kicked the chain with eruption, and we did go back, but yeah, he's probably wondering why no one's pulled. Yeah, they're still just pumping away at those gens, or I'd say Days pump, or yeah, Dash is pumping, but sorry, we are gonna get this trade going as well in basement, where we do think now we're being able to escape the shack because of that trade, but hopefully he's able to make a pellet and still perform and have a chase, which I don't think he is. He's gonna go full 12, so quick chases there from Nell. Not really ideal, I'll be honest, but overcome by itself, that'll do it to you.
We're seeing the background of the first gen of the match has been completed. But with how it's looking, this will be a very fast turn onto Nell, as he does not have anything to work with in terms of perks or resources. If we're able to get a high gem progress for his death, that would be somewhat recoverable for the South Korean survivors.
Yeah, exactly right, Muller. Don't see Scratchy's face is on top of Dave's head as well, which is pretty fucking insane. And we do see 7 super progressed, I should say. And Nell's still on that 11 hook, and they are choosing to let him sit. And not a fast pull. I thought they would have fast pulled because Toes hooked on 12, but no, they're going to be able to. They're trading the FTP into a trade, which is sweet, which is very. I don't know how I feel about this here. Chases Nell's been having, I don't think this is going to be worth, but maybe he can have a juicer real quick.
We'd definitely like to see the Spirit maybe hitting Ronaldo off the FTP instead of down the other girl to get this chase maybe just a tiny bit shorter. But with Nell giving up an early tag, and what the fuck was that? I guess Nell's got pissed on, but we'll play from X-Tap to get that early ton of 3 gens. But This will leave 2 survivors injured in the background, one of them broken from FDP. This will be a hard position to recover from. And, as I said before, even if they are able to pop one more generator and get a 4K tree, that will still be the win for the Thailand team as of the minus half a hook stage from the network issues.
Yeah, so he's looking a bit tough, I believe. I think it might be still. I think we're at Typhon, right? I don't know, we're at Typhon. I believe if he lets any more gens after this one pop, it's just over now, though.
It's 4K2, it's win for Thailand, 4K1, win for South Korea.
Because of that -5, that's fair enough. We do see 12 chugged away as well. We see both blokes 8 edge going for a quick party reset, but does have 5 Shack, 9, 12 there as his gens that are split. I think he has 11 as well somewhere maybe. Not too sure. He doesn't have 9. He has 8 and 11. So just gonna add you the bro back to basement Dar, and yeah, might have to just let him sit and just pop these two. Definitely doable to get the 4K1, but it's gonna take some coordination and some good comms. Maybe not 2 blokes walking around doing nothing, as Dave's just going to get straight into chase. So no progress will be here anyway.
Meg winning at 50. Just delay this tag just a little bit longer. Oh my god, what a hit. We'll probably be opting to go back to basement, maybe secure a second stage from the DAR, or maybe just spraying the hooks and getting another down on today. And I think the builds have just stayed the same for South Korea between the resets. So you might just know that Dart is the decisive strike player, and that'd be my main today as of right now. Oh, nice.
You probably might know that actually, but that's a good point. So having your strongest build in the game being already known is definitely something that I wouldn't feel comfortable about, considering he does only need 4K2, which sounds a bit much, but with the position he's in, it's definitely doable now as well. And with the minor inconvenience resets, with the ping issues, he was able to get that information of knowing what every person is running. So he does have unlimited information. So would definitely just end it right now and send us all home, to be honest.
There's also limited gem pros on the map as they've been desperately needing to get resets throughout this mid part of the game. We do find, I believe this is Sweet at the upper edge map, nothing really talking to his name, taking a free tag, and trying to make as much distance before he gets phased on.
Yeah, he's going to get phased on. He's done a double back into the jungle, which is pretty big, so not too bad from him. We are going to go back down to 7 to continue the tunnel out on today, and might just... There it is.
We did allow for the second wind to prop just in time though. This will delay the chase only slightly, because she is at the edge map. Nothing. Ooh, we do make the window.
Yeah, he gets caught on day there as well. So choosing to slug and go top, not a bad choice. Might have to chug it over to 11 real quick, because I think that might be the highest progress. Sorry, not 11, 12, just because that might be the highest progress. But I don't know. I don't know if the survivors have been optimizing their time as well as they could have. To be honest. Oh, that's not good. That is definitely not good.
Yeah, X tab with the ESP yet again, working Sweet at the 2 tile. Another survivor on the ground. I'm pretty sure Dart is the unbreakable survivor as well. I'm pretty sure. So we won't see any of that coming from Sweet or no, not all day. Overall, just getting a lot of pressure in this game.
Yeah, and Dar's going to get chased up here at 11 side. Sorry, down at that 9 side, and it's he's been pissed on there a little bit, X-Tap, but he's going to be able to jiggy away, break away down the bottom side. He's going to have to leave that, actually, because he was able to get that little jiggy going with the firecracker, but No, I'd say Xtap is playing it very safe. Trying to throw his eggs in there and trying to see what he can get, but still playing relatively safe and well. And I still think he will 4K too and bring it home for the boys. I really do.
Reputation allowing him to get a pretty secure hook in his Jones. He's now aware of the reset on today, most likely aware of that being self-care. And he does see a crow fly up on the 11 edge map. Will likely be phasing on top of that very soon. We do see Dart on the edge map. This is really not what you want for South Korea.
And the floor is coming through. It does make that pellet though, which is pretty big. Gotta make that 11 edge at least minimum. He's gonna play bust for now, so not too bad. I'm not sure what the other blokes are doing. Hopefully we're on Gen. I'm just gonna reset onto Sweet. It's a bit concerning, but does get that down onto Dar, and just gonna choose to pick. And 5's at next to nothing, and yeah, we're gonna see this bloke reset. So no, Xtep is playing it very slow but very well.
Once again, survivors are forced to reset over doing Jones. At least applying pressure everywhere on the map at this point.
You see, we'll just slow walking up as well. But yeah, very slow end to this game, but warranted enough. If the win con was 4K1, I would be sweating like this as well. We do see Sorry, get picked it up for the reset, young David. But we're gonna just keep patrolling around and probably try to chase onto that neck. We do see 11 getting pushed Bushkin, and that's exactly where he's going. So good macro showing through here for the next step.
Able to locate Dar, who is a Death Hook survivor, maybe even Day. This could be just to secure the 4K free, or maybe even 2. Retiring the X-Tap.
Just gonna phase edge here. Do we get that down? Also, that tag onto me. Just gonna play 11 as well, and this might just spell a bit of drama for South Korea. I think this down might just concluded, and we do get the dead hard off. I don't know what it's gonna mean though, to be fair.
One of the places to run, this will just be a tap. However, this is the survivor that isn't on Death Hook, so it's probably the best of the worst right now. They brought it stealthed up. I think that's 9 side for the pool. Meg still not on a gen.
Yeah, we spent a lot of time this game doing what seems to be, fuck all, but honestly, it's pretty well played from Xtep. Can't really say too much else, but he does see another survivor here. Poor, a bit of poor stealthing, bit of poor everything, but yeah, Dar's gonna go down. He might just pick Dar and hook him instead, which probably would just be the play.
With this second death onto the South Korean survivors, this is definitely looking like a very secured 4K free. Sweet needs to be unhooked, Gen's need to be done, it's just not possible.
Yeah, I'd say with that down, that's probably it. Doesn't, like you said, Quibble, that doesn't matter if they 4K2, they have to 4K1 because of the multiple inconveniences at the start like we discussed. But yeah, Nell's internet obviously having a few dramas, maybe costing them a bit of a set win here, maybe.
It's good to see that the penalty alone didn't contribute to the loss of the 4K free nonetheless, which is just an excellent performance from that guy. Swing for Jesus Christ. Yeah, we'll probably see Mori to close off this game. Unless he's not do it. Yes.
Beautiful. But as we do go and watch this Mori, tomorrow we will have, I believe it's Asia. Australia is Australia vs Thailand will be tomorrow. Or maybe not tomorrow, but that'll be the next matchup in the winners bracket. And I believe the other one will be South Korea versus Japan. So we'll get come back tomorrow and we'll have a few of those games. But thank you for watching. Be safe, be good. I'll see you tomorrow.